get back into the story. I'm going to turn it up. I was a little quiet last night, so I'm going to turn it up, get it to be a little bit louder. Hey, it put us right into it. Oh, that's awesome. No, no intro or anything. Quick. Unfortunately, with this game, the timer doesn't progress. Why? But one of those games where you don't really have much that you can do about it. The last I did was I got this empty beer glass, which one of the security guards at this art museum touched. And we're gonna probably get the fingerprints off of this so that we could access the security room. We're trying to steal a painting from an art gallery. So we're gonna head to the pier because I believe we're going to access this art gallery through the underwater.
Absolutely.
Okay, Bunny. Let's go.
Ahoy there. There it is. The inlet over there.
From up here, it looks like the access has got a grill over it.
Perhaps you can get through underwater. We'll have to have a look.
Okay, then I'll dive down.
Let's see real quick. I'm gonna modify the sound effects less. There we go. Alright. Way into the museum. Dive. This is what I mean about this game kind of being a little, I said it before, it was a little empty. It was like, we have this nice beautiful scene. Oftentimes you can click random things that I can do, but kind of like, why are you having me click this? Like, I can click just one thing, right? Like, can't do anything besides dive.
I can't get through. The drain has a grill right down to the bed.
Damn. We should have brought some tools.
Wait, I've got an idea. Now back at full speed.
I hope this works.
Ooh. Clever girl.
It worked. Okay, I'll have a look at it. I'll get back in touch when I'm through. Bernard?
Here.
I've done it. An old vault. There's a steel door. I guess it leads to the museum cellars.
What kind of lock has the door got?
Wait, I'll have a look.
Get a move on. There are cars parking up there now.
Nearly done.
I can't do anything. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
This seems to be the way to the museum. Okay. Now how do I get in? God, the writing is much too small.
I have a magnifying glass. And it just so happens to be the only thing I brought with me.
No problem. A normal security cylinder. The make is Atom number 873562. Bernard?
Someone's coming.
Okay, I'm coming back. Be there in a minute.
No. Stay in there. Catherine, stay in there. Damn.
Left-hand traffic. Total nightmare. Hey, there's the Thames. I think I'll go stretch my legs a bit.
Ooh.
Hey, good evening.
Evening.
Well, are you fishing here?
No, no.
Just out for a walk? Well, it's a nice evening for it. I used to have a boat too. It was a little bit smaller, of course. Ah, you're diving. Well, well. Can you see anything down there in that soup?
My girlfriend's watch fell in the water.
I see. Was it expensive?
Yeah, quite. Family heirloom.
He's lying.
You'd been better bringing the light. Have you found it?
Sorry?
The watch. Did you find it?
Oh, right. No. Too dark. It's all mud down there.
What a shame. Say, is anyone allowed to dive in the Thames?
With a diving license, yeah, of course.
Ah. Okay. Oh well.
Awkward.
I gotta go. All right then. Have a nice evening.
Awkward. Almost got caught.
Damn.
Why didn't you stay down there? I told you someone was coming.
I thought I could do it quicker. And I wasn't to know that you would start having a nice chat with him.
He spoke to me.
My girlfriend lost her watch. Great story.
I told you to stay down there. Let's get out of here, right now.
Rebellious. See what he thinks of these pig sculptures.
If that's art, I'm a bishop.
I'm with you, man. Maybe I can maybe he can let me go into the London Modern. And I can't change it. I did, but I
A
didn't.
pretty ugly lump. Yeah, well, that's modern art, I guess.
Ouch. Ouch. I guess we know what our dear American officer, modern art. American detective.
What a heap of junk.
See if he thinks this is a campfire. Oh, we'll see.
Gross. Boring. Therapy maybe? Susan made something like that when we went through our separation. I know that from somewhere. My nephew paints like that too. He must be a genius.
I bet.
What the hell? At least something's recognizable. Hey, looks like it does in my office.
Yeah, he's a bit of a slob.
Sheesh. Not so easy to differentiate between the exhibits and the garbage.
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. Alright. Oops. Further investigations. Let's talk to the officer here, or security guard.
Evening.
Good evening, sir.
Have you got a minute? I have a few questions to ask you.
It depends.
Jack Stern, International Police, Washington. It won't take long.
What's this about? The break-in was years ago.
Yeah.
Just a few routine questions. Your museum works with the logistics company Art Trans, right?
Yes. And?
Do you know their staff?
A couple? Why? Is there a problem?
No, everything's fine. I'm just knocking on a few doors. Like I said, just routine. Have you noticed anything different about them? Change in personnel, unreliability, problems?
There's been a bout of illness recently, but I guess that's more to do with the fact that their guys are so badly paid.
Okay. When was the last time that someone from Art Trans was here?
Day before yesterday. The new exhibition on British history. Many of the pieces are loans.
Okay.
Good. I'll have a little look around. I haven't been to a museum for ages. Oh, and could you tell me where I can get a drink around here?
Yeah, the Fine Arts Pub, across the road.
Okay, thanks.
Enjoy yourself.
See what he thinks of the golf ball.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
Sunday in a classic.
Disgusting. If you're looking for trouble, just come over here. Is that garbage or what? Reminds me of a B movie I saw once.
Hmm. Guess I'm gonna encourage probably to go across the street to the.
The pub's opposite, he said. I'll go over and get a drink.
Oi, mate, can you lend me some dosh? At least enough for 10 shots.
10?
Wow, not bad. I hope they've got more of what he's had inside.
I know they have Guinness.
Not much happening inside there. No Kool-Aid, no shakes, no Jim Beam. They're living in the Stone Age here. I hate books.
Wow. That guy's hard to please.
Nice pub. Really retro.
Hey, it's quite more populated than the last time I was here.
Also, not much better than that stuff over there.
Ooh, newspaper.
Can I see the paper?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this is the same paper that was in the loft.
Nasty thing with that minister. Have you read it?
Yeah, poor sod. That's what you get, though.
What do you think happened?
No idea. Perhaps he just took too much coke.
He had plenty of enemies, I hear.
Of course he did. But you can't move an inch here in London without the police knowing about it. If something happened, we'd know about it by now.
I haven't seen any police on the streets so far.
You gotta look up, mister. On the roofs, on the streetlights. There's a camera on every building. It's called CCTV. When you spend a normal day in London, you're recorded more than 300 times.
Not bad. And still people can steal the numbers from Big Ben.
Yeah, crazy, innit? But I'll tell you something. They'll catch him. You seen the photo? That was CCTV too.
You can't make out much.
Oh, you just wait. They'll catch him.
Evening.
Good evening.
My God. What did you give the poor guy outside?
Oh, you mean Stevens? Yeah, well, he's had enough for today.
Blowing all his money that he actually does have.
Not much business in here.
You're telling me.
Oh, why is that? Holidays? This place is in a good location, in the middle of the city, right next to the museum, right next to the Thames.
Well, people have got less money in their pockets. They prefer drinking at home.
The guy outside didn't much look like a millionaire either. A regular?
Unfortunately, his tab is worth more than half of this place.
Whoops.
Yeah, the poor git. He's about to lose his job in the museum. Now he sits here every day and drinks on credit. And buys drinks for girls. I must be an idiot.
Okay, I gotta go. Weird people here. But this CCTV thing has given me an idea. I gotta talk to the chief.
So how was it yesterday?
Hey, we're in day 3.
Back late? I was already asleep. What were you doing so late?
First, we had to clear the way into the drain. Then Bernard had a bit of a chit-chat with a passerby.
Very funny.
Seriously, there was really someone there.
What? Someone saw you and spoke to you? Tell me, are you guys mental? Do you actually want to go to jail?
I tried to tell Catherine,
I don't believe it. Who was this guy?
probably just a tourist. He had an American accent.
What did you tell him?
That Catherine was diving for a lost watch.
Brilliant. Really, absolutely brilliant. Why don't we just send an invitation to the police? You two are really getting old. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Next time you can go and think of something better, smart-ass.
Come on now, stop that. It didn't go perfectly, I admit, but nothing happened. And the drain is clear now. How's
Yeah.
the fingerprint going?
I haven't done it yet. Where's the glass?
In your room.
Okay, I'll have a look at it.
We also need a list of the guards who are on duty tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it all. That way, I'll at least know that you guys won't screw it up.
Pipe down now.
Wow, infighting.
See you later. I've got things to do. Okay, let's go.
Hmm. Hey, I get to control Mike now. Come on, Mike. Go do some stuff.
Okay, there's the glass.
Where? Wow, he's quick at seeing it. No, I don't see it. Is it here? Oh, this will help me with the... Oh, he has it, okay.
Just a mo. It won't do anything like that.
Hmm. Maybe the computer will help me. Nope.
Not now.
Alright. Oh, maybe I gotta... make sure that I don't get my own fingerprints on it. Oops.
The 1976 Sonamu. I needed 3 weeks to get it going again.
Oh, so he was interested in actually making it work. Wonder if he's interested in playing it. Eventually.
A UV lamp. A bit revolting, that thing.
Okay.
Okay, nearly done.
Yeah.
Right then. Now I can see everything. The story unfolds. Okay, now I've only just got to transfer it over.
What did I take? Oh, okay. I see now.
Voila! The artificial security guard's finger is ready. In 0.0 seconds? I'm a genius.
Artificial finger.
Ha! Brilliant! Just like it was in Chaos Scene.
Cool. So not only that, but what else?
Cool.
What else did we want to do? The fingerprints and... Wow, memory's bad. Well, let's see what Catherine says.
Alright, I've done it. Where's Bernie?
In town.
Again? Am I the only one who's actually preparing a break-in here?
Take it easy, Mike. You're the greatest.
You are.
Exactly. For one, I've got one of Mr. Stevens' fingers here. A 100% copy of the real thing and fully functional. I've also got hold of the staff list. A guy called Michael Nesbit is on duty in the museum tomorrow night.
Nesbit. Okay.
Is that alright? No qualms because you knew the guy from the past or something?
Don't get on my nerves, Mike.
Just asking.
Everything is absolutely fine. What's the number of the service telephone?
1006234. Did Bernie say when he'd be back?
No. I also don't know what these important things are that he always needs to do.
We'll discuss all the details tomorrow morning. There's a message for you on the answer phone. Your father, I think.
Good grief.
He's called a few times, hasn't he?
Looks like it.
What's up with him so suddenly?
Just the same as ever. He can't deal with the fact that he's a pig.
Oh, right. All right, then. I'm upstairs, okay?
Okay.
Do I dare listen? Oh, looks like I don't have a choice. Oh, maybe I do. Ah, that was a quick chapter.
Hey, Bernard, there you are.
Sorry, the next day.
Get back. It must have been quite late, right?
Sorry, I ended up hanging out in town a bit.
Hey, look who's gracing us with a visit. Bernard. Now there's a surprise.
What did he do
Okay,
last night?
guys. Time for a briefing.
The plan. Briefing. I suppose I'll listen.
Not now.
Briefing. Oh. Briefing. Okay.
So, the London Modern. I've had another look at the plans. This is what we're going to do.
It'd be good.
Tomorrow, Bernard and me will take the boat to the drain by the museum early evening. Mike, you park your van in front of the museum, tap into the cameras and be at the ready. I'll swim through the drain and get into position in front of the cellar door. Bernard, you position yourself in front of the museum in a guard's uniform. At 11 PM, they change the guards. At 10:50, the guard will unlock the main door. That gives us a window of almost 10 minutes. At 10:50, I'll call the internal phone in Exhibition Area 2. While the guard's on his way there, Bernard enters the museum, goes to the surveillance room, opens the door, and turns off the recorders. Mike, you watch over the cameras and let Bernard know when he can leave the building again. I'll open the cellar door with the bump key and then go upstairs. Then I'll swap the pictures and head straight back. Bernard, in the meantime, you should be back at the van. You two get out of there without attracting attention. I'll take the boat. We'll meet back at the loft. Is everything clear?
Crystal.
Good. Then please go and check the kit and prepare the boat and the van. I'll go round to Roberts. Hopefully he's finished.
That's kind of important that he's finished the fake painting. Are we gonna take the painting out through the Thames? Like, hopefully, hopefully we got a way to protect the painting. So let's go check on good old Robert. London Eye? No. There, Soho Studio. He's done it.
Robert?
He's done it.
Hey, how are you?
How are you, Robert?
You don't look very well.
The painting's finished.
Great. You're a treasure. We're doing it tonight.
Are you nervous?
Well, yeah, a bit. But that's part of it.
Sure. You'll manage.
Robert, what's wrong with you? Has something happened? Can we help you?
Ah, everything's fine. Perhaps I'm just getting a bit too old for the stress.
What stress?
Come on now, you can tell me. Are you still afraid?
Well, I've been thinking, Catherine.
Oh? What is it?
You know, I think it's time for you to quit. It's time for all of us to quit.
Has he been with
Scared
us?
that we'll get caught, right?
Has he been a part of this group this whole time?
This isn't just fun anymore.
It was never just fun.
Yes, it was. A couple of do-gooders having fun playing Robin Hood. It's not like that anymore.
You're saying that as if we were terrorists. We're not causing anyone any harm. We help people.
Ah, that's what we want to believe, Catherine. But of course we cause people harm. Those who we deceive, those who we lie to, those who we steal from.
We aren't the liars and thieves in this world.
Yes, we are.
I really don't know what's got into you all of a sudden. What's different now to the past 5 years? Is someone threatening you?
You're too young to throw your life away. And you're too old to continue going on like this.
Oh, you sound like my father.
Oh.
I sound like someone who cares for you.
I know that. You need a rest. Perhaps we all need a bit of a break. We'll take a break after the summer, okay? I promise.
Not after the 5 mil we're about to get in payment?
Is there anything you need? Have you got enough money?
I'll be fine for the time being. Give Bernard a few more pounds instead.
Why? Is he broke?
He borrowed 2,000 from me.
Why did he do that?
He said that he still owes his ex-wife money.
Why doesn't he talk to me about that?
You aren't supposed to know anything about this. I thought I'd tell you because you're such close friends.
I thought we were too.
Don't be so hard on him. He's ashamed of himself.
Ashamed of himself? You men really are weird.
Wow.
Okay, I've got to go now. The others will be waiting.
Say hello from me. And take care of yourselves.
You look after yourself. And don't worry. I'll call you tomorrow if everything goes to plan.
It'll be interesting to see if everything does go according to plan or if they're going to throw a hitch. There's got to be a hitch that's going to happen, right?
There we go. Oh dear. They're all long overdue.
Alright. Think we're done. Perfect. Perfect copy. Back to the loft. The loft.
Ah, there you are. Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it's all good. I've got the picture.
And I've got a clearer picture of you.
How's McBride doing? Is he still having his panic attacks?
I'll tell you later. Have you got everything ready?
Of course.
Ready to go.
Okay, friends. Break a leg. See you at the museum.
Oh boy.
Alright then. Take care of yourselves.
I take the boat. Being that these levels, these areas are kind of empty, you don't have to worry about missing anything. Like, maybe there was some kind of like wrench on the ground I really should have taken with me. That way, whenever I get through under the Thames, like, I have the wrench with me. I have the bump key. I don't have the bump key. Mike had the bump key. Huh.
And then let's go.
Just a minute. I want to ask you
Yeah.
something, Bernard. Have you got money problems?
Why? What makes you say that?
Bernard, we are friends, okay? If there's a problem I should know about,
I don't gamble anymore. That's what you wanted to know, right?
don't be offended. I'm just asking because...
Who have you spoken to?
Yeah.
For one, what are you always doing in the city, Bernard?
Are you spying on me?
Is there a reason for you to-
CCTV spying on you.
I've got things to sort out. With Michelle. Private things. Satisfied?
Since when have you been back in contact? I thought...
Catherine, we're friends and we live together. You're important to me. But I don't need to keep a log of my life for you, okay? I'm a few years older than you. There are lots of things I can decide without you.
Getting serious.
Okay.
Let's go then. We're late.
Getting serious. So is he gonna cover for me whenever?
Mike, we're there now.
Roger, I'm in position. Then let's wait until it gets dark, okay?
Exactly. Bernard will get changed here at the boat and then go to the surveillance room. I'll get ready to dive then. Are you guys ready?
Of course.
Always.
Okay. Then let's get started.
Ooh, I always get excited for games like these whenever like we're getting ready to do something.
Bernard, everything all right?
I'm at the entrance.
Mike, where's the guard?
In the target area.
Okay. I'll call the phone now.
This all hinges on the fact that I can actually make a call down here. There's actually oh, see, I got the bump key now. That there's actually cell service down here.
Okay, so that's that.
He's going over. Wait a sec. Okay, now, go.
Got 10 minutes, right?
I'm in.
I'm so proud of you.
Bernard, now it's your turn.
So many things could have gone wrong up to this point. The phone not working, the bump key not opening, the guard not actually being the one that answers the phone, somebody else. Oh wait, no, he's the only one there.
No problem. Mike?
I can see you. You can go.
Get the fake finger. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Okay, Mike. Good work.
Another thing that could have gone wrong is that I grabbed one of Catherine's fingerprints, not mine.
Let me know when you're ready.
You can see the whole of the museum from here. That looks like personnel files. The security guy in this wing is going to be here on his own tonight.
Passage 1, huh? Bernard in the museum. Oops, that's not where I want to go.
Apparently they're turned off overnight.
There we go, there we go. Pull the plugs.
That's it.
And get yourself out of there.
On my way. Catherine, it's up to you now.
Where's the guard?
In the corridor at the front. Catherine, go. Bernard, come to the van.
Cool.
Let's have a look,
It's
shall we?
Athena, the goddess of wisdom. It's made of marble.
All these nice things in here, and they're not displaying them. Ooh, that one didn't make it. That one's shattered.
I'm in the cellar.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just mosey like there's nothing going on and we don't need to be anywhere.
Locked.
We go. Hopefully the aspect ratio is the same. Is it gonna trigger something when it gets taken off?
Okay, I've got it.
Catherine, the guard's coming. You've got to get out of there now.
Oh,
Now she runs.
guys, I managed to get through the cellar.
Screw it.
What's going on up there?
Something has set the alarm off.
Oh, crap.
Get out of there now.
See you at the loft.
.134 and not one bit of shut-eye. Still 80 degrees out there and the darn heap doesn't have aircon. The present position? I'm back at square one. Ellen Henston is happy that her charming husband's dead and she's not making any secret of it. But she's got an alibi and he'd signed over a couple of properties to her. For tax reasons, of course.
Of course.
She's now free to enjoy some good times with that old Henston. Seems to get on awfully well with her gardener, too. But hey, what's that matter to me? Of course, she's going to contest the will, too, and I can totally understand that. I've also, of course, spoken to the main beneficiary, Michelle Fielding. As far as that was possible, it was impossible that she
Michelle?
fulfilled any assistant duties whatsoever. She can barely count to 3. She doesn't have an alibi and doesn't actually need one. I don't think she could even spell the word murder. So who else do we have? Nancy Jenkins is a hate-filled prostitute. Laureen Myers is an ice-cold businesswoman. But neither of them would kill anyone. Maybe the old turkey really did just keel over himself. Well, sometimes it is the right ones whose numbers come up. I've spoken to the picture shippers. They're completely harmless. The only thing that occurred to me was that they both looked pretty unwell. And one of them was wearing a darned expensive watch. Probably a fake from China. I'll have to tell the chief that everything's just dandy here. Henston's dead, nobody's missing him. End of story.
Case closed.
Whoa! What's all the darn racket about? That's coming from the museum. What the hell's going on there? I'm gonna go take a look.
We're gonna see the boat speed away.
Hey, stop!
Whoa.
Stay where you are.
Evening? What's going on here?
Put your hands up.
Hey, wait a second. Keep cool.
This is a bit excessive.
Parked close by. I thought you might need some help. And
Hands up. Now.
He suspects me.
All right. I'm a policeman. Jack Stern, International Police.
Yeah, we'll soon find out who you are.
Listen, my ID is in the car. If you could just...
You're staying put. I've already called the police. You can tell them what you're doing here.
Yeah,
Come on,
that's
man.
fair.
Just let me get my ID from the car.
Stay where you are.
I only want to get my darn ID, you bonehead.
Whoa. Does not fool around.
We'll have to wait for the police first.
I guess I'm not gonna see the boat speed away.
Well, heroes, how did you sleep?
Day 5.
Not at all.
I dreamt that a special commando unit burst down the door and took me off to prison. And I don't want to talk about what happened next.
I was just laying awake. Things to think about.
Hey, what's wrong with you guys? All in all, it went really well.
Sure, we were within an inch of getting caught. We're not doing it like that again. I'd rather go on demos again. That's better for my nerves.
I really don't know what's wrong with you two. We're doing the handover soon and then we'll distribute the money. That's great, isn't it? This is the biggest deal we've ever done.
5 million.
And if they catch us, we'll get the toughest punishment we could ever wish for.
Stop that,
That's
Mike.
the thrill of this stuff, right?
What's more, the camera at the car park saw us. If that damn alarm hadn't gone off.
I'm sorry, can we leave it at that?
So, when's the stupid handover?
At 3.
All right then, let's go. Bernie, are you coming?
I can't. I've got an appointment.
Again.
Bernie.
Listen, what's actually going on? You've got appointments every 5 minutes.
It's true.
Leave him.
Why? What is this? A pensioners' conspiracy?
Bernard has private things to clear up, Mike. Leave him be.
Ah, private things. Hell, I think I've got a couple of private things to sort out too. Instead, I hang around with you two, almost get locked up and live off £3.50, because I apparently owe my every waking hour to making this a better world.
Mike, that's enough now. We can talk about
The
that
infighting
later.
is real.
Later. Heck. Right, then let's go now.
See you later, Bernard.
Bernard doesn't seem to be in some of the more important parts. Like, I mean, sure, he helped us pull up. He does help us pull up the heist, but like, he's definitely lacking in being there for all of the instances of where we need him.
Come on then.
We gots to go. I'm assuming the London Eye.
Here we are. The same as last time, right?
Correct.
Have you calmed down yet?
Might gonna have to match the
I wouldn't like to
frequency
go in
again.
there with the feeling that you'll suddenly go mad and run off.
Ah, rubbish. There's the guy. So, here we go.
Put our earpieces in.
Right.
No? Okay, there we go. I just find it amusing they do it in broad daylight.
Hello, Mr. Adila.
Good day. Shall we go?
Shall we?
Sure. Everything okay, Mike?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Miss Catherine, nice to see you again. Have you got the painting?
In the suitcase.
I knew I could count on you. You have ideals. People with ideals are determined and reliable.
Then I hope you have ideals too.
Is he gonna want more than just the
You keep
painting?
money, if that's what you mean.
Don't you want to check the suitcase first?
Why, no. You would not deceive me.
Why do you believe that?
You are too scared. And your little friend down there, he's even more scared than you.
True.
He knows that it wouldn't be good to deceive me.
You said we were determined idealists.
That's the difference between idealists and idiots. The idealist knows when to be scared. The idiot runs blindly to his ruin.
Give me a sign if you want to get out of there.
The view is even more impressive today, don't you think? I have another job for
I knew it. I knew
you.
it.
It would please me if we were to continue our fruitful business relationship.
No, say no.
Tell me more.
Here's an envelope. I'm assuming you like Paris.
What do you have in mind?
$10 million for the painting you'll find in the envelope. If you can deliver within 10 days.
You've got to say no.
Let me see it.
Be my guest.
Fine.
10 days from now would be 15 days.
I'm bringing you down now.
Ah, your young friend's getting a little scared. That's good. He'll be trying even harder. It was a pleasure doing business with you. I'll see you in 10 days.
Is everything okay?
Oh, great. Do you really think it's a good idea to do business with these lunatics?
You heard what he'll pay. We would be crazy if we didn't do it.
See,
Which painting does he want then? It's got to be the Mona Lisa at least.
No, I would have declined then. A portrait of George Washington.
What? He's going to spend that kind of money on that? Catherine, there's something not quite right about this guy.
You worry too much. Perhaps he says some strange things, but so far everything's gone well. And we're not going to get another chance like this in the foreseeable future.
We should have a closer look at the guy.
Do that, if it'll settle your fears. Come on, don't pull that face. Let's just get this thing done, and then we'll all go on holiday. That'd be good for Robert, too.
All right then.
huh. Two portraits of two important people, but not like... They are people who actually lived. Like, famously lived.
Just a minute.
I'm gonna stash the money again.
There we go.
Where are we putting the money? Let's go see Bernard. He's even here. Nope. Oops. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Hopefully it'll get back. Because it's windowed full screen, so I accidentally clicked off the screen. Darn. So I have to stop it. Hold on. My fault. Alright. Let's try this again. Good thing I'm habitually saving. No. Okay, good. So, see right here, I clicked off my screen right there. All right. Okay, let's talk to Mike. See what Mike's got. Some insight or some brilliant
Hey,
thing.
Mikey, can you just check something for me on Rhizome?
Sure.
George Washington, born 22nd of February, died the 14th of December. He was held office as the first president of the United States. Also see Rhizome Art Library.
There you go. That's what you're looking for, right? Wait, I'll quickly copy it onto the stick for you.
And let's take this to you-know-who.
Great. Then I'll make my way to
Yep.
Roberts.
We'll go
you
see
soon,
Roberts.
okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Roberts. Let's see what other crisis you're undergoing.
Robert, I've got some news. We're going to do the deal of the century. Robert?
Oh,
What's wrong?
he's not
Aren't
happy.
you talking to me?
Hello, Catherine.
Hi. What are you looking at out there?
I'm just looking at the clouds.
Uh-huh. You're not any better, are you?
Catherine, your father
Ooh.
called me.
What? Where did he get your number?
He didn't say. He's worried about you.
Going through other means to find me.
Wanted me to talk to you.
Warn? About what? Is he trying to intimidate you now? Oh, that's so typical.
Who are we working for right now, Catherine?
For a good thing.
Are you sure? Who is the man you met at the London Eye? Do you know his name?
What's his name got to do with it? Did my father talk to you about that?
Your father warned us about doing business with certain people. People who are ruthless and insane.
Oh, he should know about that. How does he know what we're doing? You didn't tell him about it, did you?
No.
About what?
He didn't say it in so many words, but I got the impression that he knows. He thinks we're in danger, Catherine. In great danger.
Tom. He must have spoken to Tom.
Who's Tom?
My ex-boyfriend. I told him a little bit about it, but just hints, really. My father must have spoken to him.
You told him what?
Nothing bad, really. Just that we redistribute.
Well, bravo. And he told your father.
That's how it must have happened.
Hmm.
It's possible that my father hired a detective. He'd stop at nothing. Perhaps that's why you feel like you're being watched.
I think he's really worried, Catherine. He sounded honest. We're stopping all of this. Today. Immediately.
No. We
can't
got a
do
George
that.
Washington to steal.
Yes, we can.
I've just sealed a new deal 10 minutes ago.
Then you'll just have to unseal it.
I can't.
Why not? You're scared of the guy yourself. It seems your father isn't far from the truth.
Listen, I've already spoken to Mike about it. We're going on holiday after this one, and if you all want, we can stop completely. But we've got to do this deal. I've accepted it.
What is it this time?
The Musée de Paris. It's a portrait of George Washington.
When?
We've got 10 days.
She really gets herself into trouble.
Are you with us? Please.
You've got to call Tom. I want to know what he told your father.
Yes, I'll call him. We've got to leave tomorrow morning. Will you manage?
I hope so.
I'm sorry, Robert. I should have spoken to you all first.
Wait.
You should have.
Are we forcing him to draw this or paint this thing in one day? Because we're leaving
So,
tomorrow.
I'll leave the USB stick with the picture on it here, okay?
Yeah. Do that.
I'll be off then.
Have a good trip.
He's in such distress. I don't blame him. I mean, this not cool what we're doing to some extent. It
Guys?
could lead to
Hey there.
disaster. I feel like it's going to lead to disaster. All right, Mike, what do you think? Think we're gonna be in trouble?
Hey, Mike.
Hi.
Where's Bernard?
Not here, like always.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Had to go to town, but I've already spoken to him. How was it at McBride's?
Good. Everything's fine. He'll do it.
Hallelujah!
We've got to pack. We're leaving tomorrow morning. We'll put the plans
How are we gonna
together
get to
once we're in
Washington?
Paris.
Why the rush? Shouldn't we...
No, we shouldn't. And we ought to clear out the loft just in case.
just in case? You mean in case the cops turn up here or what?
Better safe than sorry.
Hmm.
Mike, you usually like to be careful about these things. So let's be careful now, okay?
She's
You
right.
don't need to tell me. Perhaps you ought to have a think about whether you're careful enough.
I'm going downstairs.
Burn.
Got a call to make.
Yeah, we could call this Tom fella.
Hi, Tom. This is Catherine.
Hey, Catherine. Nice to hear from you. I was starting to...
I've got to talk to you, Tom.
Oh, okay.
Did my father call you again?
Why?
Did he or didn't he?
Yes, he did. Is that bad?
I don't know yet. What did you talk about?
Yeah, well, about you, of course. You know, Catherine. He really misses you. He means it. You should give him another chance.
What did you tell him about me?
Nothing. Nothing in particular.
Like,
That you're doing well. I told him you're politically active. That you're still hanging out with people from uni. That kind of thing.
A bit more precise, please. Did you tell him that I'm a criminal or something?
Of course not. What makes you think that? You aren't. You aren't. Are you?
No, of course I'm not.
There.
I'm self-righteous.
So what's the problem?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I just wanted to know if you'd talked.
You're not very well, are you? Come on, Catherine. I know you. What's wrong? Don't you want to tell me?
No, Tom, I don't want to. I don't want to tell you anything right now. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I'm not really feeling too good.
Ooh, so she admits it.
I'll call again, okay? I've got things to do today.
Okay, do that. Take care of yourself, right?
You too.
Who was that then?
Were you listening in?
I could hear you through half the house.
I was just
Is there a
gonna say that.
No, no problem.
Are you sure? Catherine, if we're in trouble, then perhaps Bernard and I should know about it too.
Have you packed yet?
So you don't want to talk about it?
There's nothing to talk about. Dad problems, that's all. Happy?
Hey, what's wrong? Have you been arguing?
Of course.
No, everything's fine. And now I've got to go and pay in the money.
No, I've done that already.
What? When?
Just now, I was in town. Didn't Mike tell you?
You just took the money from my room.
Yeah? Is that so bad? I thought the sooner we got the money out of the house, the better. After all, it's all incriminating evidence, isn't it?
You can't just take things from my room, especially not money.
Why, is it your money?
Of course. Catherine decides everything around here anyway. What we do, where we go, who we give the money to.
Hey guys, what do you want from me? Have I done something wrong?
No, not yet. Hopefully it'll stay that way.
I thought we were friends. Friends trust one another. We're friends, aren't we?
So you can trust Bernard to do the right thing with the
Then
money.
Would you please stop going on at me?
Hey, it's all right. Come on, Mike. I think Catherine needs some space.
The character animations are kind of quirky.
Okay, have you got everything? Everything sorted in the loft?
Yep.
Guess we're not coming back here, huh?
Good. Off we go then.
I wonder. You see, I got the compass. I wonder what the compass is even for. Like, I've had it since the beginning of the game.
What an idiot. Country full of idiots. 12 mortal hours of ID checks. Morons. I gotta talk to the boss straight away.
5th of July. That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't be 6th of July. the number plate. Huh. All right, let's call it. Let's call it the Big Cheese. Yeah, see, like now it's 6th of July.
Hey, Chief. How you doing over there?
That's weird.
How are you doing? How was it in the custody of our British colleagues?
Oh, so they called you.
Yes, indeed. I had to confirm to the gentleman that you are a colleague of ours, Jack. I was rather inclined to say no.
You could never be that mean, Chief. I know you've got a heart of gold.
That'll do. I'd like to know how the damn inquiry's going.
I'm right in the middle of it. I've checked out loads of his last contacts, and I'm just checking out an employee of an art logistics company who had been in his office.
When you're not having to spend the night locked up.
Come on, Chief, don't bust my balls. That was a stupid mishap, a mistake. I just left my ID in the car.
Jack, the demand for answers is growing over here. If you can confirm that there was no criminal intent in Henston's death, then I'll pull you out straight away. Can you confirm that?
No, I can't do that yet. I need access to a few more records.
More records?
Our colleagues here have a fabulous video surveillance system. It's called CCTV. Can you arrange for me to get access to the databanks?
No. We'll do it the other way around. You tell me from when and where you need pictures.
Oh, all right. The car park of the London Modern Museum. Last night, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.
What do you want? A souvenir video of your arrest?
I just want to check something.
All right, then. I'll let you know.
You're 24 karat, Chief.
Get an email.
I like Chief and Jack. It's probably the best part of this game so far. Jack, attached to the record you requested from the surveillance cameras in the museum car park. You explained their relevance in connection with Minister Henson's demise no later than 2 days following your return in the form of an official report.
There's a black van there. Now what's it doing there? Damn it. I can hardly read the number plate.
LR03PXW. LR03PXW. Yeah, that didn't do anything. We'll call the cheese back.
Hey, Chief, it's me.
I can hear that. And? Finished watching TV?
Almost. And now I got a few new questions.
I'm listening.
I need login data for the British Vehicle Registration Plate Databank.
Of course. Tell me, Jack, have you got any idea what kind of a fuss our English colleagues make every time I ask them for something? They're not especially generous with their data. Couldn't you have told me that before?
Chief, please.
Cut the soft crap. You'll get your damn login. But I want a report from you before the end of the week.
Wow.
You've frittered away enough on hotel expenses already.
I'm sleeping in the car, Chief.
You're sleeping where?
In the car.
Don't come back with me with the reason I'm trying to get all angry here.
So I'll get an email from you?
Yes, goddammit.
Thanks.
Hotel expenses. That was good. It's amusing. Alright. How are you doing there in London? The red tape, the official request for assistance is going to cost 2 solid hours. May not figure on your radar, but I have another rather more pressing obligations to attend to. I await your official report with eager anticipation. Login is now free. You can use your normal program.
Let's see. If the number plate isn't there, then it has to be a fake one. Maybe it's just been altered.
Correlations and similarities. L. So what's similar to... This could be R. Wow. This could be challenging. So P, R, W. 0 and... Okay, so the 0 I don't think can be altered, right? Okay, so I can go backwards. So let's see if this 0 has any changes. Okay, so this 0 has to be a 0. Maybe the P belongs here. Let's go backwards. What could the L be in difference? I? No. E? Ooh, E. Similarities and close, there's a difference between similarities and close similarities. So L, E is close. So it's a P, X. What can be close to X? And W. We could just try every single option until we find a lot of clicking, but it'll dial in. With assuredness. Okay. So the second letter is R. Let's double check the X, the W now. Yeah. Okay, so it's R and W. The R, 0, and W are non-negotiable. Let's see if the X is negotiable or not. Okay, so the X is non-go. So it's... Wait, that means it's just the first, the fourth, and the fifth. E and R are the options for this one. Okay. Close. P is close. R is not close. So it's like P. I feel like it's P. So the 3 here, also the 8. No, that's weird because... Alright, let's try more for here, for L. Hopefully this is not absurdly... F. Because we got F, E, and L. So I didn't do anything with F yet. Right, we determined that was P, right? 8. So it's not L. Let's double check this one. 3, 8. So that means there's 6 options. E, F, L. 3, 8, P, R. Let's go in order. I thought I tried them all. Close. F. L. That's all of them, right? That's all the options. Unless I... Oh, you know... Hopefully I don't get stuck on this forever. Because there are combinations that do say no correlations, even with this combination, like that one. I know L, 3, and R are decent, but it still gives me too great. L3RX. Let me do this one again. I might have just overlooked it. That, or I should just leave it on, you know, I should just leave it as original as possible when I do this cycle. I don't think I did that. Might have to start over. There's 1, E. There's F. So E is more likely than F. Okay. So E is more likely than F. Now that we're on the original, unless what I need to do is get it to a close similarity and then do this cycling. Because right now I'm not close. See, here I'm not close, I'm just regular similarities. So perhaps I get it to close and then I fiddle with things one number at a time, or one digit at a time. Right? So let's go back to F, E. So this is better. That's not as good. That's still decent. So it's 3 or 8. See, that one's no. But with the 3 it is. Interesting. But now that I get it close, maybe as I'm close, the amount of combinations here is pretty absurd. Yeah, but is it close with the 3 or is it close with the 8? Like it's both close. One time I gotta try both. I mean, it's doable. It's within reason. It's only like 100 different options. Whether it be the 3 or the 8. And there's nothing that's similar to a W though, right? W is pretty unique. Huh. Maybe this needs to be a P now. No, that was not it. So once I go through all the 3s, I'll go through all the 8s. There's 26 different options here. Huh. Okay, so let's go through the 8 now. Because that's close as well. Oh, but so is the F and the 8. Means I got twice as many things to look through, huh? E, what's close to P and R? Are those two pretty unique? F is kinda... Well, let's go through them all, I guess, huh? Is it, what, no. I mean, I thought that little timer thing. Oh, okay. Find the vehicle number we're looking for. It's possible that the existing letters and numbers have been altered by parts of them being stickered over or added to. Investigate each letters that have been altered and replace these with what you think might be alternatives. Enter these altered registration numbers into the database in order to get more information about the respective vehicle owners. In this way, you should be able to narrow down your circle of suspects. Oh, so the button on the top right just means that I can skip this. Okay. Oh. Okay, so wait a second. Okay. So I got several different ones, which means I'm done, right? I'm done here. Now I can... No? Wait, bump keys. He's got bump keys too?
I have to do something else first.
Oh yeah, so okay, so I'm not done. Do I put them in here? That doesn't make sense.
Let's see.
I'm not done here.
The plate isn't there, then it has to be a fake one. Maybe it's just been altered.
Let's go back to, what was it? FRO 8. What could have been modified on X? I feel like not much. Like, it's just... Could try this one, like... I mean, it says I can skip it. Maybe I just do that. Like, why does this R allow me to... But this R/P doesn't actually have any modifications to it. Yeah, I think maybe we just skip this one. Normally I don't like skipping puzzles because I love puzzles, but... This one's not being very cooperative to the logic I can think of. What?
Look, Mike Mensforth. Right, so I'll organize myself a little visit to the young fella. Look, Mike Mensforth. Right, so I'll organize myself a little visit to the young fella.
EP08. Okay, so that R does turn into a P. Okay, so I was like literally off by 1. Okay, I was off by 1. Really? Oh well.
It has to be here. 24 Madras Embankment.
July 7th. Ooh, he's gonna recognize the boat on the pier.
Mr. Mensforth? Mr. Mensforth, open the door. Police. I've got a couple of things I need to ask you. Damn, no one there. Oh well, I'll have to have a look myself then.
Let's first check out the boat. It's funny, you get to play both sides of this game, right? Like, you get to see it from the thieves' side.
I know that from somewhere.
And you get to see it from the police side. You know, I could use the bump key right here, right? Everybody's got a bump key.
Ha! There you go. I've still got it.
Oh boy.
Mr. Mensforth? Are you home? Mr. Mensforth, this is the police. Seems like there really is no one here. Oh well, I'll find my way around. It's a real nice place.
Everything's gone. Ooh, I was gonna say it's the answering machine. Did I give anything away?
Wow. Nice and tidy.
Not any speck of dust.
There's somebody here who's definitely way too old to be living in shared accommodation. I hate chess.
He doesn't like anything.
Looks kind of cheap.
Diploma.
Bernard de Vela, mathematician. Graduated in 1989 from the Belgian University of Leuven.
Whoops. Evidence. box of cereals still there since the beginning. Photo album. Oh, really? Evidence is mounting.
Photo album.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't understand all that much about it, but that's junk.
Oh, harsh. I hate books.
I don't read. Climbing stuff, huh? I hate sports.
I guess this guy doesn't like.
An old family photo.
Get to Mike's room. That's the one he's interested in.
Hey, 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 check this out. A computer freak, a geek, a couch potato. You can see it straight away. These pimple-faced losers all live the same kind of life.
Oh, wow.
Could this be my man? Mensforth? I'll have a look around. Huh. A case for the forensic guys. Wow. How'd the guy get the dough to pay for that?
Good question.
Hey, that thing owes me all my small change from the 70s.
I'm interested in what's on here. And of course the computer. Business card.
Looks like travel documents. Someone has gone to Paris.
Really? Were they really that sloppy?
Huh. A business card. At last, something with a name on it. That'll help.
You know, other than Bernard's diploma.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. That's a certain Miss Winkler's business card from Megabase. It's got a phone number on it.
Even the trail. Trail. These guys didn't pick up after themselves very well. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I haven't saved in a little bit. Jack in the loft. Okay. Is that kind of play on words, Jack in the box? Let's call Chief first.
More information about this Mensforth, otherwise the Chief will kill me.
Oh, okay.
Megabase Software Solutions. You're talking to Susan Winkler.
Jack Stern, International Police. Hello.
What can I do for you, Mr. Stern?
I'm looking for a certain Mike Mensforth. Do you know him?
Yes, of course. Mr. Mensforth works for us as a freelance.
Tell me all about him.
He hasn't done anything for us in the past 3 weeks.
Do you have his cell number?
I don't know if...
Yes, you don't need to worry about that. It's fine.
Oh, all right then. 01078 102 0987. Is there something wrong with Mr. Mensforth?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
He knows how to get what he wants. Do we dare call Mike? Ooh. We're gonna do it.
The person you are calling is currently unavailable.
Rip.
The person you are calling is currently unavailable.
I always like to try twice. Alright, let's call Chief now.
Evening, Chief. Sorry for calling late.
You get used to it.
I've got an interesting lead. It's to do with a group of activists. It's possible that they somehow have something to do with the Henston case.
Somehow. You got any evidence?
Nothing solid yet, but I'm sure there's some connection. I just don't know what it is yet.
Who are these people?
Well, it looks like some kind of political activist community to me. Young autonomists or the like.
That's not enough for an arrest.
Not yet, and unfortunately the three of them are fast. It would appear they're on their way to Paris, or they're already there. I've got a cell phone number for one of them. We can work out their exact location with that.
How did you get into their apartment?
Excuse me? Sorry, the line just went.
You didn't break in, did you?
Let's just talk about the cell phone number, okay?
Damn it, Stern, you're getting us all into deep water. So, what's the number?
Wait, it's 01078 102 0987.
I'll put that into the locator.
You're the greatest, Chief.
We're gonna spy on these people?
Suck up. You'll get an email from the locating system.
Thanks, Chief. Sweet dreams.
Now what?
The person you are calling is currently unavailable.
That's a certain Miss Winkler's business card from Megabase. It's got a phone number on it.
Oh, we're gonna get an email. That's right.
Well, well, well. The guy is in Paris, in front of the Musée de Paris. With
Already?
a smooth trip, I can be there in 4 or 5 hours. So let's go. The system will send me updates. He's not gonna get away from me. I would just love to know what the kid's up to there.
Hot on Mike's trail.
Paris. I love it.
I don't. Let's go in
Got
there,
little
get the thing,
duckies.
Go home.
Would you stop whinging, Mike?
Really? Sometimes you're like a little kid.
All right, all right. So, let us now, with this elevated historical backdrop, perform the break-in of our lives. Is that better?
Not much. What's that stuff you brought with you?
They're firecrackers. I want to have a bit of fun here at least.
Don't you dare.
Why? It's the national holiday here next week. We're going to take part, aren't we?
National holiday? Seriously?
Of course. The 14th of July. They have a huge firework display. It's going to be great.
Not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea indeed.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so.
What? What are you talking about?
Our model pupil is a bit slow on the uptake.
Oh, come on. Let's go in first.
Hey! What don't I understand?
Later. Come on. Everywhere stuffed with cameras.
Phew.
Okay. Time to check everything out.
Stopwatch.
Mike bought it that time when he wanted to start jogging.
Alright. Time to look around.
The exact site plan for the Musée de Paris.
They've got a cellar too. Well, why can't I just walk into these places' cellars?
Only a pile of old stuff.
Oh.
There's another one of the things.
Yeah, but I'm not keeping track of. I'm not gonna have to mark them all down again, am I?
Only a pile of old stuff.
Okay. Let's look around up top first. Oh, maybe not, because I can't I can't interact with that security cam. Oh, no, yeah, I can. Okay.
Our picture is in the side room.
Side room. They're all framed beautifully, though.
Mainly landscapes.
Hey, can we talk to you? Nope. Okay. Check out the exhibition.
Oh, wow. Well, they're not exactly short on cameras here. And you see those little holes down there near the floor? They look like laser ports to me.
And? You know what to do with them?
Not at all.
Then you're gonna have to get learning.
Sure looks that way.
Wow. This all seems pretty daunting.
There are a few old masters here.
Laser beam units.
This is where the laser beams shine.
Hey, there's old George in the back. I just noticed him.
Somehow I really love these huge old paintings.
Wow.
There he is, George Washington.
So, the one that he wants is on its own wall and its own display on the end of all of these. Wow, they asked for the most difficult one, didn't they? Four laser beam units.
Okay, I think I found the monitoring room.
And? What kind of lock does it have?
None at all, as far as I can see. Could be a type of automatic bulkhead.
I get the feeling that they're better protected here than at the London Modern. No chance of getting in there?
This is huge.
Knock. Maybe someone might open it.
You just stay right there. Have you had a look outside?
I'm looking at the outside window again.
Interesting how I feel like they
I'm
think.
at the window. It looks like there's a man inside.
We've got to get him out somehow. What was that? Is someone shooting?
No, it frightened me to death too. The kids are messing around with fireworks. Can't wait for the holiday. Oh yeah, something's happening up there.
Tell me, have you quite finished? Stop that banging around immediately, you damned idiot! There are highly sensitive recording devices in here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I wanted to...
You're sorry? You could set off an alarm in here with such a bang.
Really?
Of course, you fool. We use pressure gauges here.
Really?
Aha! And when the pressure suddenly changes?
The whole alarm goes off.
So what do you do on the 14th of July? I mean, there's a huge firework display, isn't there?
We turn the system off during the display.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Spoiled it.
Isn't that dangerous?
The museum has enough other security systems. So, quiet now. Okay, you are too old for this kind of child's play anyway.
You're right.
He's not very charming.
Did you hear that?
You turn the system off.
Very revealing.
I agree.
So in 1 week.
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Aha, all right. Now I need to do my rounds. Good day to you.
So in 1 week. In the Musée de Paris. So yeah, so in 1 week, they're going to shut off the system. And that's going to be the moment we strike. And that's 1 day before 15 days. Everything's going to be going down on that next day. All right. Got here.
Sexy. A really nice antique bustle.
Funny how you can't really interact with any of the people. But I know we're trying to keep a low profile, right? But still. Is there really nothing here? No cameras. I'm assuming we don't need to go this way, so that they didn't bother to put cameras here. That or there's nothing really stealable. All these marble gigantic marble statues. Alright. Like, I can't take a brochure. We'll see if we're allowed to leave or if we have more we need to do in here first. Wow. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Just a moment. I still haven't got all the cameras.
Okay. Okay, let's start looking at all the cameras. Okay. A little annoying, but...
There's another one.
I hope I don't have to be writing these down. Like, I don't have a pen with me.
Completely packed with cameras.
I'll go get that other one on my way back through to the cellar. I have a feeling we're going to be going through the cellar again.
There's another camera.
Hopefully I don't have to do every laser beam too. Ugh. She walks pretty slow. So how's everybody doing tonight? So far the story's been okay in this game. I guess it's not super engaging.
It'd be so easy to get about in here unseen.
It's not a super engaging game.
There's another one of the things.
Alright, so all the cameras that I know about.
Okay, I've seen it.
Alright, can we go now? Can we go now? Hopefully we can.
Just a moment. I still haven't got all the cameras.
What? Which one did I miss?
The exact site plan for the Musée de Paris.
What?
Okay.
Stopwatch? I'm a little confused on why the stopwatch. Looks like I might have found a shortcut for moving around. That's definitely confusing.
Done.
If I double click where I want to go, it might teleport me without having to watch her walk.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. That's good. Good. The stopwatch on the camera is a little vague. Sorry, there's only one more. We'll check to see if it works on the laser beam units as well. I'm gonna guess no.
Voila. So that's all of them.
Okay. Hey. All right.
It's opened.
Yeah, I get to look at this closer. That's different. Okay. Oh, can I interact with the ducks? Oh, I can't interact with the ducks. I'm sad. I wanted to ask the ducks if they had any grapes.
Not my cup of tea.
But now though. Is there nowhere to go out here?
He's gone out now, I think.
Yes, I can see him. He's coming straight over
Ooh.
here. Excuse me, please. Do you have a moment, perhaps?
I've always got time for a pretty young woman.
Wow.
Well, I've not been here for ages. And it's all changed so much. When was it all done?
Oh, I presume you mean the exhibition space here. It was completed in 1989.
Whoops.
You were probably just about born at that time, mademoiselle.
So, he can do more than just grumpy.
Eh.
You're a flatterer, Monsieur...
Duval. But you can call me Cedric, if you like.
Whoops.
I must have been 7 or 8 when my father brought me here.
Ah.
He was always very interested in art and always out and about too. He often used to take me along and then drag me into every museum with him.
Then you had a very caring father. You should be grateful to him.
Aw.
Yes, probably. But like I
Probably.
said, it looked quite different here at that time. Much...
Better? Ah, I know. You're correct. Sadly, the refurbishment is awful. Those Philistines made our museum look like a subway station.
No, it's really not all that bad. It's just, modern.
It's a gloomy bunker. You know what all the Parisians call the New Vaults? The Socialists' burial chamber. That big-headed Mitterrand built himself a mausoleum here.
Oh, I can see you're a real fan.
I've worked here for 30 years. And for 10 of them, I've had to endure the sound of pneumatic drills. When they were
that's brutal.
excavating the foundations, water came flooding in from the Seine side. And then, a digger fell in when they broke into an unknown section of the catacombs.
Like we're gonna go spelunking to get into this place.
I thought that the catacombs were on the other side of the Seine.
That's what the engineers thought too. But the network of passages is amazing. Nobody in Paris really knows exactly where there's a tunnel and where not.
Interesting.
For sure. Mike, you back in the van?
Yep, I heard.
This special exhibition.
Oh, this American rubbish. Forget the thing. It doesn't belong over here.
No? Why not then?
A museum is a place for art, not for politics. The exhibition is supposed to enhance Franco-American friendship. You know that? Right on our anniversary.
Then we should put the Statue of Liberty in here. That would be good, right?
So how long's the exhibition going to be here for?
It was opened on July the 4th. That was the day the Americans made their Declaration of Independence. And it's staying here until the 14th of July, our National Day of Celebration.
Oh, well, you've almost done it then.
Oh, damn. I have to get back to the security room. Time flies when you're chatting
Wow.
with a pretty girl.
Who didn't get in a single sentence either.
Right then, enjoy yourself, little lady.
Thank you. I have already. It was very, enlightening. Guys, I'm coming to the van now.
Alright. So we learned about the catacombs.
Ah, so now we know, huh?
I've changed my mind. I do like it here after all. Let's
Aw.
live here and ask that old geezer if he wants to join us.
That was a French nationalist, Mike.
Ah, rubbish. You shouldn't be so bitter.
Taking a liking to him, huh?
Could you do a bit of research for us first?
About what?
Weren't you listening just now?
Yeah, sure. And? Oh. What?
We're waiting.
All right then. Just a second.
Day 7. The catacombs. Catacombs of Paris.
Hit.
Already in the late Roman times, there were mines in Paris from where the city extracted its building materials. In the Middle Ages, these galleries were expanded into a widely branching network which crossed the city at depths of up to 40 meters. Although system passage was increasingly becoming a danger for the city above since it stabilized streets and buildings. No consequent filling and activity ever took place. So it's still the catacombs are still there then. At the end of the 18th century, the mines were closed down on account of the danger they were undermining the city. In the same period, the increase in population, also the catastrophic consequences of this on the health of the people, led to an overburdening of the Parisian cemeteries. City authorities consequently went over to exhuming the bones of the dead from their graves and placing them in the catacombs. Over the course of decades, the mortal remains of more than 5 million Parisians came to be gathered in subterranean passages. To use the space efficiently, the gravediggers switched to stacking the bones in a systematic fashion and creating decorative arrangements that can still be seen today. And still to this day, large parts of the tunnel system have never been officially mapped. It's estimated the length of the Parisian catacombs to be 300 to 400 kilometers. Whoa. The vast part of the catacombs is not open to the public. Part opened up for tourists can be accessed from Rue Antoinette. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Rue Antoinette. No. Let's do Rue. Crash. Looks like I was digging too deep. They couldn't handle. Alright, let's try again. Alright. Load. Catacombs. Boom. Through. Oh man, this Rhizoom system is very glitchy. Luckily, we're not really losing any progress and there's no load time, so I'm gonna tolerate it for now. Alright.
Hit.
Anything else? I mean, let's just leave.
Whoa, that was difficult. I had to apply all of my cryptographical knowledge and combinatory abilities.
So?
Rue Antoinette. That's the main entrance, guided tours daily on the hour. And? What do we say?
Let's drive.
We say thank you, Mike.
We say, shut your gob, Mike.
Wow.
It must be at the front there.
Looks pretty much like a tourist trap. How are we going to do this?
I'll go in first and take a look around.
Don't get yourself lost.
Are you on the radio?
Always.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Catacombs. €25.
Ridiculous, these prices.
Wow. We just made 5 million bucks.
One adult.
And we're complaining about 25 euro.
Short, madame. The evening tariff is 40 euros.
What?
C'est bien.
40. What a rip. Got my torch. Going into the catacombs.
You're right, Mike. A real tourist trap. Everything's perfectly finished here. I hope the connection holds up.
If it doesn't, you know where you can find us, if you ever get out of there at all.
Ooh, creepy.
They buried the plague victims here because the cemeteries were all full.
Sad.
A wall of skulls. Grisly. Guys?
Wait.
I'm now in the passages. It's really creepy down here. There seem to be some tourist groups around here somewhere. I can't see anyone. I can only hear them. There are some barriers here. It's totally dark beyond them.
Can you get through? Can you go on?
You don't know what it looks like here, Bernard. I don't think I'm just going to merrily waltz through there. You can lose yourself completely down here.
On Rising, it said that the network of passages was 300 kilometers long. Could take a bit longer.
What can you see in the passages?
I already said. Totally black. Hold on.
I have my torch.
It's light enough. It's much too dark. Okay, with the torch, it's just about all right. Endless galleries and passages. We need a map. Hey, there's some graffiti back there.
That means people can get back there.
I have no desire to get myself lost down here.
Yeah.
Without a map, you can't do anything.
So what kind of graffiti is it? Can you read anything?
Hang on. It says something to do with club. Club Electronique, I think.
Sounds like a disco or something.
Disco? A club is completely different from a disco.
Oh, really? What's the difference then?
First of all, the millennium. Discos are so 20th century. Get it? You know, black and white TV, telex machines, your heyday.
Guys, I don't want to disturb you, but...
Bernard doesn't know what a club is. We'll have to dump him, Catherine.
Yeah, sure, Nick. I'm coming back up now.
Bernard. Your lack of knowledge. Oh, it got dark quick.
I have to get a map from somewhere. The fold-out tourist thing isn't much use. Mike, that's your job.
Sure.
Maybe we ought to check out this disco.
Club! It's a club!
Oh no. Come on then, let's go.
Club Electronique. I've got it. Open every day from 9 p.m. The guys obviously organize illegal parties in the catacombs. The police have wanted to bust them a few times. They could never find them in all the passages. The cops here are no brighter than in England.
Or these boys know their way around here damned well.
Which is exactly what we need to be able to do.
Why don't we hire one of them?
So where is this place?
In the Quartier Saint-Martin.
How far is that?
Just round the corner. 10-minute trip.
Okay, then let's go there.
What? We can't go in a club now.
How come?
Bernie, it was no doubt a bit different in the 80s, but now there's no way you can go into a club before 1 a.m.
I think they open at 9.
Yeah, I know, but it's uncool to go in there at 9.
We've got you with us, Mikey. We're cool at any time of day.
Catherine, you tell him we can't go now.
We're going.
You're so uncool. I don't believe it.
Wow.
I can never be seen in Paris again. Best for you to drop me at the corner and I'll turn myself in.
Don't joke about stuff like that. The cops are the last thing we need right now.
Oh yeah. Just going into a club early and the cops are gonna be on us. Ooh. We got here a little late.
So that's the museum.
Closed, huh? That's it? I get here and now I leave?
Chief?
Jack, immaculate timing. It's the middle of the night.
I didn't invent the time difference, Chief.
Okay, how's it going then? Have you got him?
Yeah, well, I'm in Paris.
And? Where are your suspects?
That's exactly the problem. The last bearings are 5 hours old. It would appear the server's a bit lame. 5 hours ago, the guy was standing directly in front of the Musée de Paris in the car park. And that's exactly where I am now, but he's gone. You'll have to give me his coordinates.
Just a minute. Okay, I've got him. I'll send them to you manually. Tell me if you get them.
Okay. Yes, there they are.
There you go.
That's in the St. Martin quarter. Okay, thanks, Chief. I gotta go. I'll be in touch.
Wow, they're tracking this guy easy.
Jack, this is Jordan.
Ah, Jordan. Do I have a date?
In a way, yes, but you won't want it anymore.
Don't underestimate my interest in dates.
Amy Connolly is in jail.
Perfect. Where?
In Washington, Jack. And she has been since last year. She was arrested in the riots during the G8 summit.
Huh. Could have seen that from my office window.
Well, not a bad alibi. But if you still want your date...
I'd rather not. Damn.
Okay, we're there.
Still doesn't seem to be a lot going on.
Not a lot? Absolutely nothing going on. Look at the time.
It's only 9.
There's just one guy standing at the door, and he doesn't look like a visitor.
More like a murderer.
That's
Bouncer.
the foreman, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got to be. It's a freaking club, Bernie. A club. They don't let just anybody in.
They'll
Have the
let us in.
smooth talking.
Because
of the-
I'm cool.
Should I come with you?
I think you ought to stay here for now. The guy looks like trouble.
Without a woman, there's even more trouble.
Better stay here. Mike and I'll go in.
You're way too uncool, Bernie. Just look at your clothes. You look like a school teacher.
Now pay attention, Mike. I'm not going to tell you twice. This is big boy's business, and you're still in short trousers playing with an action man.
Wow.
Get your act together, okay?
Wow.
Good.
Harsh.
Let's get on with it.
I'll stay on the phone.
Mike is a bit immature. It's true. But still. At Club Electronique. Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
We on a school trip then?
Told you.
A school teacher, huh? You might want to go in for a snoop about, yes?
It's going great.
It's already open?
Sure is.
Good. Come on then, Mike.
But not for you too, Joker.
Why not?
Francois doesn't like snoopers. Me neither. You get it?
Well, we're not snoopers.
We're tourists.
Come on, Mike. Let's go and get a drink.
Hey! You're a bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? You're staying out here. And Babyface here too.
Is this place yours?
Have you got police ID?
I'm telling you, we're not cops.
If you're not a cop, then you'd better stop asking questions.
Ooh.
Why not just disappear and take the boy with you too?
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's gonna be up to Catherine to save the day.
Okay, boss. How much is it to get in?
This here is a club, my friend. You need a membership card and you don't have one.
Is 50 euros okay?
Excuse me. What did you say?
Each?
I still don't understand what you are on about.
Each? Per hour?
Now I get it. You really do want to bribe me, you little prick.
I want something to drink. Don't you guys here need any dosh or what?
100 euro? I can earn that in 5 minutes. And now you can't shut off. I've got some customers coming.
Come on, Bernard. Let's go back to Catherine.
This guy's serious.
That was really great. Impressive. A job for the big boys. You're so uncool. My grandma wouldn't even let you in her club.
Wait, you see that?
What?
What he's doing there. He's selling drugs on the street.
Yeah, and?
So, what would the cops say about that?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Are you serious? You want to, of your own free will, just say it. You're having a laugh.
Catherine, you do it, okay? We go back over there, and when we're close by the entrance...
Oh no, come on, you can't be serious.
Catherine?
Okay, but not straight across.
No, the next street down is close enough.
Right, let's go then.
No, you're not doing it, Bernie. You just can't...
Now, come on, don't get your knickers in a twist. Nothing's going to happen to anyone.
I'm not doing it.
Okay, I'll just go on my own then.
No, wait, Bernie! Okay, I'm coming.
Let's just waddle this way.
Hey, boss. How's business then?
Oh, babyface. Your mate here, he fancies a bit of trouble, does he?
Who knows? We get enough trouble in England already without having to go looking for it. Sometimes the cops turn up in time, sometimes they don't.
Crap. You called the cops or what?
You got problems with them?
So they're on their way here?
Yes, but they'll go away again.
They're getting closer, damn it.
Well, he was off like a shot.
It's not exactly sophisticated, is it?
He could have just let us in. Let's go.
Huh.
Anyway, it worked.
Of course.
But it wasn't cool. Now you can let me speak, okay? That guy there. Now he is cool. I can see that from here. That must be this Francois. Now pay attention and just see how well I get on with the guy.
Oh boy.
I'm quite relaxed. In 10 minutes time, that guy and me will be best mates, okay?
Okay, I'm paying attention.
Mike,
Whoa! Don't make me jump like that.
I think you're quite relaxed.
Yes, I am. So what do you want?
I just wanted to say, don't mess up.
You guys are really great, you know.
A little bit loud for the music in this club. Is that a chicken on the screen? that's a chicken.
Hey man, how's things?
What you see?
Yeah. How's it hanging? Everything cool? Great club you got here. We're from London. You know, London, UK. Massive club scene and all that. But your place here, it's banging, man.
London is a shithole.
Wow.
Oh, hey, you can't say that. Although I admit it's somewhat overrated. So, yeah, you're kind of right, in principle. It's just that I think it's, well, kind of cool.
This is awkward.
If, well, maybe not quite as cool as here. Man?
He's failing hard.
Well,
hey, who let you two clowns in here?
The door was open.
Where's Gerard?
Gone to the loo. Seemed to be a bit urgent. Can you get a drink here, or is everything just for decoration?
You got a nerve, old man?
We'd like 2 beers, please.
Okay. Sorry. For a moment there, I thought you guys were totally uncool. Cops or whatever.
No, my pal Mike here is totally okay. You just have to ignore his cool teen-style bullshit. Then he's great.
Gotcha.
Saving the day, Bernard.
so, what I wanted to say was...
Leave it, Mike. Nice disco you've got here.
Disco? Cool. Only you're here a bit too early. Later on, in 3 or 4 hours, it'll be mobbed.
We'll be in bed by then.
Yeah, me too. Bertrand carries on for me. We need our sleep at our age.
This has to be a bad dream.
he's being out cooled by Bernard.
How long have you been doing this here?
5 years? 6? I built the whole thing up myself. The city wanted to pull the building down, but I was able to talk them out of it. Integrating into society and all that stuff.
How come? You were in jail?
No, for Christ's sakes. Not here anyway. The building was a refugee center. Asylum seekers. There was a real riot when it got to be full. The locals didn't want a house full of blacks round the corner from them.
Yeah, it's the same back home.
Well, they got rid of most of us at the time.
And you?
I was allowed to stay. There was still a war going on in Surinawa.
Surinawa? That's where you come from?
From Kalingi, the most beautiful town in the world. Well, it was back then.
How did you get out?
With all my limbs still attached, luckily for me, I got on one of the last boats. Just a barge. Maybe licensed for 100 passengers. There were 650 of us.
Boo.
245 of them never finished the trip. Oh God. If we'd stayed, we'd have been slaughtered with machetes. 2 weeks after I left, the state collapsed.
Serious.
I think I saw that in the news. What's he called, that dictator?
Ilingi. Rela Ilingi. When the massacre took place, the cowardly rat was already on his way to the Pacific. He bought himself an island there. When the Western Alliance troops came in, he was already sitting on his yacht. But his orders were still being carried out. All refugees were to be killed by the government troops. The old Surinawa was supposed to die in battle. Nothing to be left to fall into enemy.
Is this tying into the guy who's paying us?
Those were their own countrymen. Their families.
They spared no one. They ripped the bandages off the children that had been taken care of by the Western troops. So they bled to death. And then the government troops went up against the Allies. With machetes. They didn't give themselves up.
Why not? When they'd already lost everything.
He didn't want them to. And they followed him to the death.
How come he had so much power over them?
He promised them revenge. Revenge for the colonial period, for the rape of Africa.
Yeah, well, you can't maintain a state like that.
Ilenge could. And he was willing to destroy it all when he failed. To him, it wasn't about people. It was about an idea.
That's not an idea. That's madness. Nothing more.
Of course. That's why I got out.
I think
I didn't want to die for the ideals of a
pictures of Churchill and Washington.
I'm not dead. It's not the same.
This person wants those pictures to perhaps burn them. Is he going to burn them in a state of anti-colonialism and revenge?
We heard your club puts on parties in the catacombs.
Heard? Where?
Is that not right?
Depends who told you.
My unusually quiet friend here found out. Research.
And we were in the catacombs this afternoon and we saw some graffiti.
Okay. Accepted. Maybe we do. Why do you want to know?
Let's say we just want to go for a bit of a wander about in the catacombs.
You're not playing illegal.
What gives you that idea?
Nothing at all.
Yeah, the publicly available maps are a bit Mickey Mouse. And we thought that...
You thought?
Thought we could hire you.
You could help us?
Put it this way. There is a map. But there's no way I can let it out of my hands. Bertrand and the guys worked on it for months. They took the old maps the Nazis made and referenced them with the ones from the Resistance. And then, of course, they walked around down there themselves with a torch and a compass.
Compass.
Oh, I don't know.
I have a compass.
Quite a bit of mischief with that map. There are old arms dams from the Resistance down there. You could blow yourselves up. And when something caves in down there, the houses up here start wobbling.
Oh, don't worry about any of that. We're only looking for a few weeks.
Where to then, if I might ask?
Business secret? Come on, let's have a look at it.
Oh, okay.
He just happens to keep it on him.
What?
Have they gone?
Has who gone?
Police. The cops outside. Have they gone now?
Just a minute. And the map stays right here, okay?
Sure.
Gotcha.
What
Not
the
a
hell
problem.
Are you doing in there? I'm not paying you to sit on the can, you skiver.
The pigs are up there. Just go and see if they've gone.
You got your pills with you again? I've told you, stop selling that crap if you're working for me. Go on, flush them away.
Will you just go take a look?
Flush the goddamn pills away, will you? All of them. I'll be right back. Guys, keep your hands off that map. Look at it. That's all. Jaha, there's nobody up there.
You sure?
Yes, quite sure. Now you get your ass up there where you're supposed to be working.
So, that's the map of the catacombs. Then I want to take a quick photo as a memento.
There we go. Good old technology. Mike can pull through on that. Any moment now. There we go.
Sorry, Jara isn't the brightest.
We already had the pleasure.
You've seen what you wanted to, I take it. Well, I hope you've got good memories. You're going to get lost otherwise.
We'll be all right.
Hopefully it's a puzzle.
Can we go now?
I know I failed License Plate Puzzle by one digit, but
I'd nearly forgotten about you.
that one's a bit abstract.
You're not really the talkative type, eh?
Let's go, Bernie.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Don't do anything silly, guys.
Yeah. Stay cool, man.
Thanks, bro. Ooh, that was quite the story. So it looks like I feel like that this guy's story ties into whatever we're doing for our friend back at the
Not my thing.
back in London. So
That
we'll see.
stuff's not nice without Coke.
We'll see.
Not a soul here. We are so uncool.
We are so
No caffeine. My thing exactly.
we are so uncool. Alright. Let's get out of here.
You just walked in here or what?
Calm down, man. Just be glad you got a decent boss.
Hang on. What have you been up to in there, you dirty snoopers?
Ask your boss.
And better keep your hands off the pills in future. They seem to have something of a laxative effect.
Come on, Mike, we need to go. I'd rather not be here if they come back.
He totally could have just beat Mike up.
Right there, you tossers.
Now, you heroes, there you are.
We'd better get out of here.
Mike, you did photograph the map, didn't you?
Yes, course I did.
Our Mike's gone rather quiet all of a sudden, hasn't he? But it's also the pits being so uncool.
Idiot.
Heck, you two really can't be left on your own, can you? Come on then, let's go and look at these catacombs again. This time with a map.
Yeah, I've got a torch, got a compass. Cops. Cops here. Jack at the club.
So, what have we got here? Hey, you! Jeez, you look like a real advert for steroids, my friend.
You what?
No offense, they're definitely all real muscles.
You're looking for trouble, huh?
As if. No, I'm just looking for a few friends of mine.
Friends?
Yes, a little nerd with a black van. Maybe got some company with him. They in there?
So they're your friends then?
Yeah, sure. We're the very best of pals. Are they inside? Hey, can I go have a quick look?
You know what, Pa? If those are your best friends, then you can give them something from me.
Gonna punch him.
Aha. And what would that be?
Whoa. That's a bit extreme.
We going in?
Okay, number 8.
Got your torch.
Of course. Oh, wait. Okay, I've got everything.
Right then, let's go.
Alright.
have to do something else first.
What? Look at the map?
The photo of the catacombs map is brilliant. Now we've just got to work out where the museum is. I have to do something else first. Let's see if I can work out how to use it. The map is rather confusing, but where there's a will...
Okay, I put the maps together. Sure. I guess that's it.
The map is rather confusing, but where there's a will... it's empty.
Creepy. Okay, here we go.
The map is rather confusing, but where there's a will...
Oh, do I use the magnifying glass? No. Okay, so let's save at the start. Oh, great. I don't have any bearing.
Dad's old hiking compass. I nicked it from him.
Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Our old maglite.
Can pivot the compass a little bit. Okay, I see. This is very awkward. Very, very slow. Oh, there's the map. Darn it. Okay, so let's load. Load the catacombs. Okay. Here we go. I am where? There's the barrel. There's a barrel though too. I need to find something to get a reference, do I? Museum's up here. Where do I begin though? What'd I do? Crash the game? Did I crash the game? Whoops. Might have crashed the game. I'm wondering if the loft is not supposed to be an option. Welp. Let's try this again. This game. Alright, load, catacombs. Perhaps we just go. So I'm facing... Okay, let's keep this... Let's keep north pointing this way. I'm looking for stuff. There's a hat. Dead rat. I passed by a barrel. I don't know which barrel it was. Okay, that's interesting. That used to say loft. I wonder if that glitched. So... Let's keep it diagonal though, now that I think about it, because I'm moving in a diagonal fashion. Like, so north, let's keep north. I wish this was faster. Man. Alright. North is this way. Okay. So I came in from the south, correct? Yes. I'm coming in from the south. I'm facing north. So the barrel was here. Might not have anything to do with the barrel. Oh, entrance is here. So I'm going to go north, north, west. Let's try going north twice. And see where we're at. There's the wheel. There's the wagon wheel. Here. So I want to go west. West. North, north, north. Right? Yeah, so west. North. 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 West. And north. And west. Then west. And then at a dead end? Ah. The dead end. So if I go south, that puts me here. If I go east. Uh-oh. Can I go north again? Let's see what's north.
According to the plan, the museum's
Got it.
foundations are behind this rock wall. That's granite. That'll take some getting through.
Got there. All right. Let me know how to read the map. Let's see if it crashes the game. No, it does not. Great. Hey, it's daytime. Well, did I not discover everything I needed to? Aw. It's closed up.
Maybe later.
Police, the police are here. Funny. Yeah, it looks like I might not have finished everything up at the catacombs. Let's load back in the catacombs. Alright, can we go west now? Now we should be right here. And if I go here, I'm here. I go west. There's the skull. Yeah, so now I'm here. But am I here now? Let's go east and see if there's some rubbish there or broken glass or something. No. But if I go east again... If I go east again, will I hit double barrels? Yeah, there's the double barrels. So I am here. I wonder what's over here. Perhaps that's of importance. Let's go north and then just keep going north and east. Let's start heading east now. I can go north. I'm gonna keep going east. I'm gonna go north. Should be a hat soon. No, am I lost? I'm gonna continue going north and east. Ooh, there's a rat. So I made it over here. So let's go south. Well, I completely missed the hat. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Go south and then we'll go west. What? I thought I was right here. If I go north. Hey, there we go. I guess I might have gone like that. Oh, no. I did go here and then north into the storeroom. Okay. Oh. Those rifles? Hey! There's power down here?
Wow. There's enough grenades here for a whole regiment. Okay, first let's get out of here. Okay, we're all set then. Here's the plan. On the 14th of July, just before 10 PM, Mike's going to drop us off just in front of the catacombs. We go in and we split up. I go as far as the rock wall and drill the holes.
Use
Bernard
grenades.
puts together a couple of explosive charges in the resistance camp. Then he brings me the explosives and we mine the rock wall. After that, he goes back and joins Mike in the car and then you drive off. Mike parks himself with the van in front of the museum, logs into the security system and watches the fireworks. Then we wait for the climax of the firework display. The pressure sensors are being turned off for that. When it gets to that point, Mike gives us the signal and we set off the charges. I go in and sneak up to the exhibition space. Mike helps me with the lasers and Bernard distracts the guard with a firecracker charge. In the meantime, I swap over the pictures and whiz off straight back into the catacombs. Then I meet you two guys back outside the catacombs exit and then off we go. And that's it. Any questions?
The picture. Who's getting the picture from London?
I could.
I'm doing that.
Uh-huh. Still gotta go into town?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Bernard, then you do it. You've still got an appointment in London anyway, haven't you?
He has? With who then?
With his past.
Uh-huh.
All right then. That's everything. We'll do it in 5 days' time. Come on.
So, what's the guy standing there by the river gonna do? He heard all of this. Him. What's he gonna do? He's in on it now, right? Huh, interesting.
Where is that dickhead now?
He'll come.
He was going to be back here at 4. Now it's almost 9.
Perhaps he got held up.
If he doesn't get back in the next half an hour, then...
Then what?
Bernard! Oh, thank God. You finally made it.
What took you so long?
Sorry, there were a couple of problems.
Oh? What kind of problems?
I think someone has been in the loft.
What?
Oh, great.
What makes you think that?
It's just little things. A photo had moved, The newspaper too.
Is anything missing?
I didn't notice anything.
Sounds like one of McBride's stories. Perhaps his paranoid ramblings are contagious.
I was thinking
The
that too.
question is, what if it's true?
If it was the police, they would have waited for us. Then Bernie wouldn't be here now.
That's all well and good, but what now?
We do what we plan to do. Then we'll go back and have a look at the loft together. Agreed?
Agreed.
Hmm.
Everybody out. Don't forget your stuff. Got
Ow.
everything?
Best of luck, Mike.
You too.
Wow.
Best of luck. We'll hear each other soon.
6 days have passed, 5 days have passed.
Check your phone now. You got a signal?
I have.
Okay. I'm going to the camp now. Call if something happens.
Good luck.
I think we're near. Strangely, I feel like we might be nearing the end of the game.
Here is the entry point. I have to figure out the best places to drill.
Let's see what we're doing.
I'd better put the torch down. Then my hands will be free.
Good luck with that. Every time I try that, I never get a good place to put a flashlight when I'm trying to do something without holding it. Wow, we skipped. That's very interesting. We spend a lot of time, like multiple instances of one day, and then boom, 5, 6 days have passed, and all these things have transpired, and like they wanted the game to be over quick, like they were done with it. All right, so let's investigate some of these places before we drill.
Doesn't sound good. No, not here. This is a bit better, but...
There we go.
Here sounds good.
Hey. We want to check them all.
That sounds good.
Huh. It's like it changed.
Okay. 3 markings should be
Okay,
enough.
I just had to find 3.
I'm
All right.
there. I'm going to start with the grenades now.
Mike, what's happening with the fireworks?
Hasn't started yet. Just quiet. There seem to be quite a few people about.
All the better.
Crowbar. Nice.
The vise still works.
Good.
The boxes seem to be in good shape.
Rations or something.
Completely unusable.
Where are the grenades? Pipe wrench. There we go.
Grenades. I'll take one of them with me.
Those look like rockets, not grenades. Huh. Tear this baby apart.
Okay, the grenades opened up.
No? Why now?
Whoa, careful, careful. One spark and...
A bluey. Oh, I open up the grate. Oh, metal pipe. There we go. That would help. Maybe I could put the gunpowder in there. Yeah.
So the whole thing again 2 more times. Catherine, I've done it. I'm coming back to you.
We got our 3 pipe bombs. Gotta wait for the big explosions.
Right then, let's go. Voila. So, the holes are ready.
Get going, people, quick. The fireworks are just beginning.
Yep.
Damn it.
Running out of time.
Can you hear the music?
I'm coming right now, Catherine.
Let's see the display. Ooh, nice. Purple, green.
That's really brilliant. I wish you were here.
Hurry up. We don't have that much time.
I know, but jogging with an explosive device is a bad idea.
Just 3 minutes, people.
Damn,
True facts.
It's getting tight.
Okay, ready. Here are the detonators. The fuse is enough for 20 seconds. You getting there?
1 minute 30. It's getting exciting, folks. Are you ready there?
Ready. Then I'm out of here. Good luck.
30 seconds, Catherine. Get ready.
Get ready.
Just hope that the ceiling holds.
It has to. I haven't married you yet. 10 seconds.
You haven't what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now!
Nice.
My God, that is so cool. If only you could see it.
If only.
Quiet in the museum. How's it looking your end, Catherine?
Catherine.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Catherine. That's not funny, okay?
No, it's really not at all funny.
Oh, God. You really gave me a fright there.
I'm going in there now.
Okay, I'm hooking up with the computer now.
Am I just gonna walk right in front of these cameras?
Mike, what's the story with the lasers?
I'm thinking about it. Give me a minute.
Hurry up. I'm not crazy about getting caught by the night security guy.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a magician.
Okay. Another mini game. Thanks to your computer's filter, you're able to see the laser beams. However, Catherine Museum cannot. Therefore, you have to place them in such a way that each of the 4 laser beams shines exactly straight at the receivers lying opposite. Catherine can negotiate the passage by simply jumping over or diving under each of the 4 laser beams. Modify the laser sequence for this purpose. This is 6 individual steps. By testing step by step, you can find out when the sequence begins and where each of the ABCD lasers are. Manipulate the sequence and then always press the assign in order to see the result. A new sequence can only be assigned when all the beams and receivers are used on both sides. There's a button on the upper right edge of the screen is charged. Yeah. So 1, 2, 4. That's 6. Okay. So A to A. Let's try all to A. See what happens. This is a little unusual. I can't quite tell. Read that again. This consists of 6 individual steps. In order to see the result. Okay. So if we go... Here, let's load it back up. Let's try again. I can see the original. So this is A. A to A is there. No? Oh, it's a 2 unsafe. I don't have an A. So let's do B to A. All right, let's try again. I'm still not sure my origin, my point of origin. So A to A is, I think A to A is here to here, right? So if this changes, like B to A. Yeah, this changed. It's no longer here, it's here. So this is A on the receiving end. B on the receiving end. C on the receiving end. D. No. Yes. No. I can't quite tell what my point of origin is. I think that's A to A, because I changed this one and it manipulated. So it's A. So if I change that... No, I can't. Change that. I don't want them crossing, right? The goal is to not have them diagonal, more or less, right? So I have 2 straight. Ooh, this is confusing. I'm sure it makes sense when you create something like this, but when you're trying to figure it out, it's definitely tricky. So A to A, that's 2 unsafe. A to B. So that makes this one straight across. So this is A and B on sequence on the left side. Right? Yeah. A, B, C. That's C. And D is there. So A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. Actually, I might write this down. Huh. Tricky one. Point of writing it down. Let's see here. So we got... Of course, I got a pencil without a... It's broken. There we go. So D is there, so that we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So D is there. A is there. B is there. C is there, right? Yes. Now on the opposing end, Let's just make this one A so that we can make this one change. So B is there, A is there. So A, B, C is there. And D is there. Okay, so we've got A, B, C, D, and then we've got A, B, C, D. Okay, we have a point of origin. So let's go back to the origin here, or the standard. So we want sequence 1, we want A to B. Sequence 2, we want C to C. Sequence 3, we want D to D. And sequence 4, we want B to A. But what about sequence 5 and sequence 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe we don't want them too close together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's repeat A and B and C and C. That's not good though, right? Oh, that was good enough. Okay. I just needed my point of origin. So that they're always going across from each other no matter what sequence they're doing.
Okay, Bernard, Catherine's done. Your turn.
Hey, we figured that one out. So what's Bernard doing? What was Bernard's goal? To cause a distraction, right?
The fuse is lit. Now, quick.
I'm holding it.
Let's see if I can hit it.
Oops. Here we go.
Okay, I'm off. See you in the catacombs.
Wow, that's it?
I'm back at the explosion site. Mikey, I'll see you shortly at the catacombs.
Come on! Get in and let's get out of here!
Okay, drive.
No! The cops are over there.
Oh. Shit.
Ha! They're not after us. Of course, they're going to the museum. Well, officers, best of luck with your search.
Whew, that was close. You've got some nerve.
I just make like I have. I was bricking it.
You're the greatest, guys. Okay then, to London, please. You see? No
15th of July,
force.
day 15.
Not out here.
Don't worry. There's no one there. What is it? Are you coming?
You go first.
You can't be serious, guys. All right, I'm going in.
Oh boy.
Hello, officers. You see? No one there. Everything's fine. Welcome home.
I don't know. Something's strange here.
Nonsense. Everything's as it should be. We'll have a closer look in a minute.
No, not then. Now.
Well, everything looks completely normal in my room. There was no one here. You know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna have a drink. We've done it again, people. No one will ever be able to replicate what we've done. Where are you? Bernard? Mike?
I'm here.
What's wrong?
Catherine, someone was here.
Why? What's missing?
The business card from my monitor. It was from my boss at Megabase.
Anything else? Come on, you probably lost it. Just have a look at the state of this place.
No, I haven't lost it. It was taped to the monitor right here since I've been working there, always.
No one's going to come in here and steal a business card.
Perhaps something else is missing.
Well, nothing of mine is missing. You're mistaken.
Check again. And what about Bernie?
Bernard? Is anything missing from your room? Bernard! Where's he got to this time?
It's gone to town.
Bernard?
Where is he?
He didn't take the money and run, did he? Wait, we haven't delivered.
Wait a minute. Of course there are things missing. His luggage isn't here. What the?
He used us.
Can't be. Perhaps he's just in town again.
And he needed to take his bags with him.
This can't be true.
You can see it, can't you?
I'm gonna call him.
He
Not with your mobile.
posited the money into his own account, and he just booked it, took everything.
You're right.
He's a double crosser, Bernie. Bernie's a double crosser. I didn't quite catch what they said there, what I'm supposed to do.
No, there's more important stuff waiting inside.
Okay. I guess have a look around.
Pick it up.
Hello, this is Bernard de Velo's mailbox. Leave your message after the tone. Thank you for calling.
Bernard, this is Catherine. Bernard, please call back immediately. Call back and tell me that it's not true.
He won't call.
I can't believe it. That just can't be true.
Trusted
We'll
him.
wait. He'll get in touch.
We've all been played.
It's almost 2:30.
I know what time it is.
Catherine, he won't call back. He's done a number on us. Look at this, the paper.
I don't want to read the paper now.
Bernie definitely did read it.
It says here that the people we were supporting are broke. They didn't get any money. Bernard kept it for himself.
That's why he's gone. His cover would have been blown today. What a slimy creep.
Wow.
There must be an explanation for this.
There's another article on page 1. Have you seen it? Brown, the Prime Minister, is dead. All of a sudden, just like Henston.
You're usually the first one to celebrate that kind of thing.
The painting in the London Modern was from his office in Downing Street, Catherine.
Go on. What does that mean?
There's something not quite right.
You're seeing ghosts, Mike. What's wrong with you all? McBride paranoid? You too? Bernard's betrayed us? Have you all gone mad? Why are we doing all of this?
You tell me.
Good question. Great question.
We're stopping. Now. Today.
We've got an appointment with your friend soon.
I know. We'll do that, and then that's it.
Perhaps you should try calling Bernie again.
No. Get the stuff. It's almost 3. We're gonna finish this off.
Telephone.
Oh God. Thank God for that. I'll get it. Bernard, my God, finally. We thought...
Catherine, this is your father. I'm so happy I finally reached you.
Whoops.
Why didn't you call me back?
What do you want, Dad?
Catherine, listen to me. I think something dreadful has happened.
You're right there.
Now stop that. It's important. I sold something some years ago. I regret it now, and you need to know about it.
Oh, right.
Can we meet? I can't speak freely on the phone.
I'm not interested in your business, Dad. If you earn money out of people killing each other, then you have to live with that.
Oh.
Catherine, just one question. Are you caught up in something illegal?
Less so than you.
So you are. For God's sake, who are you involved with? You must tell me.
I have to go, Dad.
Catherine, don't
Wow.
hang up.
Don't scream at me.
Now listen to me. It's for your own good.
I'm hanging up now.
Catherine!
Bye.
Wow.
What the hell was that?
Let's go.
That's him again. Are you gonna let it ring?
He can talk to the answer phone. Come on now.
We're gonna leave in as Bernard.
Catherine, this is Dad. I think you're in great danger. I have influential friends, and you need them now. You're involved in something bad, and I fear that it's partly my fault. Catherine, pick up the phone immediately.
Rip. What's gonna happen? This actually got me interested. I'll give it that. I wasn't sure what to think about the game at the start. It's still kind of clunky. It's still kind of bland in a way, but the story is actually a little bit interesting. Gordon Brown, sudden death. Non-profit trust on the way out. Homes, not bombs.
God damn. I don't believe it. And I'm lying in the hospital thanks to that Neanderthal. Yeah, well, at least the van's still there.
Oh, this guy got knocked out for a week.
Immediately.
Wow.
I'm sorry, monsieur, we are closed today. Police investigation.
I know. Jack Stern, International Police, Washington. The incidents here might have something to do with the case that I'm working on. I'd like to have a look around, and I have a couple of questions for you.
Monsieur, I'm not sure if I can let you in here. The criminal investigators expressly forbid...
Okay, listen, Mr.
Duval. Cédric Duval.
Mr. Duval, it's really quite urgent. I'll take full responsibility. Please let me in.
All right, come in.
Go.
How long have you worked here?
For 30 years.
That's a long time. Were you on yesterday?
Yes, but I wasn't doing nights. However, I was on the premises. I was watching the fireworks.
And there was nothing missing from the museum?
Not one tiny thing. Well, except for the wall in the basement, of course.
I'd like to take a look at that.
Of course. Come with me.
Aha. So this is where they got in. Did you know that the catacombs are right next to the museum?
Yes, of course. That was known. They discovered that during the building work.
Oh.
Yes. The diggers broke through into the catacombs. But of course, it was never made public.
Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
How do you mean?
Any particular thing happen? Building work? Suspicious or maybe especially curious visitors?
No, not really. Or, just a minute. There was a young woman here a week ago. She was asking about the basement, when it was built, and so on.
A young woman? Was she on her own?
I didn't see anyone.
How come the alarm didn't go off with the explosion?
Parts of the alarm system had been shut down because of the fireworks. The air pressure sensors are much too sensitive for that kind of disturbance.
Did anybody know about that?
No. The staff, of course. Although...
Yes?
No, nothing.
What then, although? Come on, it might be important.
No, I'm mistaken.
You discussed this with someone? Isn't that the case? Come on, who was it?
I mentioned it to a tourist. It slipped out when we were discussing the fireworks.
What did he look like?
About 40, slim, a bit of a lived-in face. Spoke with an accent, maybe Belgian.
I knew it. Okay, thank you, Cedric. You've helped me a lot.
Come on, let's go back up.
Plot thickens for Mr. Jack Stern. Let's go have a talk with Mr. Big Chief. I'm glad I learned about double clicking to advance.
Chief, this is Jack.
Ah, nice to hear from you, Jack. You read the papers?
Yes, Chief, that's why I'm calling.
What the hell is going on? The goddamn British Prime Minister is dead in London. And who's got no results? Who hasn't even got any leads? Who is in goddamn Paris instead of London and doesn't even call in for over a week? You, Jack! You!
Chief, let me...
I won't let you do anything anymore,
Whoops.
Jack.
Chief, I was in hospital. I got beaten up. I was unconscious for 3 days and was in intensive care for 2 days after that.
Ah, how did that happen?
Well, how that kind of thing always happens. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, really? Not even a suspect?
No, sir.
But it would appear you're better now. Good. I'm removing you from the case. Frazier is taking over.
Chief, please, just listen to me first. I told you about this trio. They were here and are probably back in London now. I'm absolutely certain that those three have something to do with these deaths. Let me just go back to London and close off the case.
No, I've got no idea what you're investigating, Jack. But I do know one thing. You're stopping it right now. You're going back
Tough.
to London and handing over your files to Frazier.
Frazier is an idiot.
That might be true, but at least he's an efficient idiot.
When's he coming?
He'll be at the airport in 24 hours.
Fine. Will you do me one last favor?
What then?
Keep on sending me the cell phone data from Mensforth.
If it makes you happy. Now get your butt to London. Don't get into any fights on the way. I want to know as soon as you're there.
Yes, Chief. No
So if
problem.
Bernard ran off with the money, maybe we can pin it on him and walk, like whenever Jack confronts Mike, we'll pin it on Bernard and get off easy.
Hold on. I still have to make a phone call.
Hello, Jack.
Bellico.
Tell me, where are you?
In Paris.
What the hell are you doing in Paris? Did you read the papers?
Yes. What is it, Jordan?
The results from the analysis are back.
Ooh, really?
Oh, yes. And? Shoot.
Well, Jack, unfortunately, there's nothing spectacular to report. Just as I expected. All the guys could find were some minute traces of polyvinyl alcohol, less than the size of a pinhead.
Polyvinyl alcohol? What the hell's that?
It's a water-soluble synthetic material. It's used in films. It was probably residue from the packing material. The painting had been transported recently.
You don't have anything else?
I'm sorry. We've now got more important things to do, as I'm sure you can imagine. I'm sure you do, too.
I'm being replaced by a colleague in 24 hours.
Yes, well, I thought that might happen. Perhaps it's for the best.
Yeah, perhaps. I'm on my way back to London. I'll see you there.
All right. See you then.
All these paintings flying back and forth. Prime Minister's dying. Friends getting backstabbed. The end of the 15th day.
Get it over and done with. And don't take too long. There he is. See you soon.
This Ferris wheel. This Ferris wheel has made us millions and millions. I don't know why this thing cracks me up every time. Oh man.
Good evening. Pleased to see you. But you look sad.
Come on.
I can tell there's a fantastic atmosphere between you two up there. If there are any problems, tell me straight away.
You are very punctual.
Thank you.
Did you have a nice time in Paris?
I'd say so.
A beautiful city, isn't it? The city of love. Isn't that what you say here? And I see you brought me back a souvenir. May I?
Just a second.
Yes?
Mr. Adila, I have a couple of questions to ask you.
Of course you do. I would be surprised if you didn't.
Brown, the Prime Minister, died yesterday.
Yes, I read about that. Regrettable. He had 4 children and a beautiful wife.
He also lent a painting out to the London Modern. The painting that you now have. MP Henston had also lent out a painting.
Yes, that really is a curious coincidence.
It certainly is. It makes me wonder whether it would be right to give you this painting.
If it would be right, that's an interesting question. You're a brave young woman, Miss Hope. You have pledged your life to the idea of doing the right thing. That is your promise to yourself. Are you doing the right thing now, Miss Hope?
I'm doing what is necessary.
Then we have the same motives.
I don't believe that. Mr. Odila, we don't work for you anymore. We're not working at all anymore. Whatever it is you are doing, it's neither right nor necessary. It's just abhorrent.
You're completely right, Miss Hope. You don't work for me anymore. You're not working at all anymore. There is only one person of worth to us in your naive little revolutionary group.
Bernard.
And who is that, in your opinion?
It's certainly not you, Miss Hope. My country does not need your services anymore. Today is your last day. Enjoy the sunset.
Oh, hell! Catherine!
What? She didn't take the gun? This escalated real quick.
Hey!
Ooh.
Robert? Robert!
My God, what the hell was that? The guy wanted to kill us, I don't believe it.
Robert's gone.
Oh no, there's been some kind of scuffle here, look at the chaos.
This can't be for real. Those scumbags!
Do you think he's dead?
No.
Oh.
You heard what Adila said. They need him.
Perhaps he's been arrested.
They've kidnapped him.
We've got
They
to get
don't
out
want
of here now,
Bernard, they
Catherine.
wanted Robert.
Either Odila or the police will be here in 5 minutes.
That's quite right. Nice and calm now, guys. I'm a little bit on edge now.
Oh no.
Wow.
You always meet twice.
You know each other or what?
That's the guy from the jetty by the museum.
Put more precisely, it's the guy from the police, and he has a few questions that need answering. A few dozen questions, in fact. You're under arrest, both of you.
What's the charge?
Well, let's just start with break-in, causing an explosion, forgery of vehicle registration plates, fraud, and misleading the authorities. And
Quite the rack.
We can't throw in accessory to murder, or even murder itself. Now let me inform you of your rights. You have the right to remain silent.
Bernard.
You too.
That's what I call timing.
Hey, everything all right?
We ought to ask you that. Now speak. Where have you been? Where were you? Where's the money?
Listen, guys.
You idiot! You grassed us up to the police!
No, I didn't.
Of course you did! You snitched us up to this pig here! And they gave you safe conduct for it!
No.
Then what? You just stole from us and then disappeared before it got dangerous?
Guys, we've got to get out of here. Now.
We? There is no we anymore, you pillock! You're a snitch! I'm sick of the sight of you!
Is that what you think too, Catherine?
You've caused enough damage. Go. Go where you were planning to go. No one needs you here anymore.
Yes, you need me, and McBride needs us. I know that I cocked things up.
Oh yeah? I'm looking forward to hearing
Me
this.
too.
Mike, Catherine, let's go. Now, we've got to get to the airport, immediately.
Without me. We haven't even got a car anymore, you idiot. We can't go back to the London Eye. We can't go anywhere.
Let's take the cop's car. Come on now.
Damn.
Wow. Got serious.
What have we got here?
All the stuff I've got.
What a mess.
It is
There's been some kind of struggle here.
quite unnerving.
Oh, God.
I guess I'll leave. Oh, it's okay. I see. I got the van key for the van.
Bernie, go ahead.
Okay, listen. I've got caught up in something really bad. I've done a couple of jobs on the side with Mr. Odila.
Really?
Jobs.
And what kind of jobs were they?
He wanted access to Robert's studio, a duplicate key.
And you got him one.
You can't be serious.
He promised to take care of my debts. He knew everything about me.
Debts? Who do you owe?
You two.
What do you mean us two? Wait, you gambled the money away? I knew it! I've got to go into town. What kind of poor sod are you?
I'm sorry. I swear I didn't want to spend the money. I just wanted to double it.
And keep the winnings.
What did Odila want with the key?
He didn't tell me, but he assured me that nothing would happen to Robert, and that he wouldn't notice a thing. I thought it had something to do with Robert's work. He's got a load of excellent copies lying around. I thought they might be after one of those.
Oh, great. And this morning you realized that everything was going to leak out, so you just disappeared. With our money.
I haven't received a penny from Odila. He conned us. All of us.
Oh, boo-hoo. And? Why did you come back?
I heard Catherine's call. I was already at the airport, but I just couldn't do it.
All of a sudden?
Yeah, all of a sudden. I'm sorry. Should I go?
As far as I'm concerned, you should never have come back.
No, you stay. Robert has been kidnapped and he's got you to thank for that. Now you've got more debts. You owe it to us to get him out of there.
I know. I blame myself.
I'm not going anywhere with that prat.
This cop, have we got you to thank for him too? Have you done business with him as well?
No.
And why should we believe that?
It's the truth. I can't tell you anything else.
Mike, can you please go through all the papers that Snooper's got in the back of his car? If he was investigating us, then he might also have some clues that could lead us to Robert.
And the thing with Bernard? Is it just gonna hang in the air like this?
We need all the information about this dictator we can get, now. Come on, Mike.
All right then. But don't go thinking that's the end of it. You prat. Have a look at this. Henston and Brown were both particularly outspoken with regards to the economic sanctions against Surinawa.
I knew it.
The Security Council was the direct cause of the blockade, and Henston had significantly supported the counter-movement in the Civil War. Dictator Alengi had to flee. He's now the president of an exiled government on a mini-island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
It says that he promised the Western leaders who had forced him from his country a painful death. Here, I found this diplomatic passport on Odila. Provisional Republic of Surinawa. That's where they'll take Robert. Where is this island exactly?
In the middle of nowhere. Near the Society Islands, far off in the Pacific Ocean. They haven't even got an airport.
Find out how we can get there, Mike. You've got half an hour. And get hold of the most detailed map you can.
We've got no money, Catherine.
Yes, we've got money. Isn't that right, Bernard?
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I knew it had something to do with
I've
Africa.
got it. The nearest airport is on Tahiti. From there you have to take a ship or a boat. I've also found a map of the island. Quite secure. This Alengi is certainly a bit paranoid.
When's the next flight?
If we hurry, we'll make the check-in for the night flight. In 10 minutes.
Why do they need a painter though?
Only pack the most necessary things. We'll have to buy the rest when we're there.
We've got enough money.
You keep your mouth shut. And when we're there, what's the plan?
We haven't got time for a plan, Mike. When the cop wakes up again, he'll start looking for us right away. We fly over there. I'll board the ship as a tourist and look for Robert. You two will stay on Tahiti in the meantime and make a plan.
That sounds great.
We've got no choice. We've got to improvise. Come on.
Well, this has been more than 15 days. It's now 19 days. That's the whole 15 days thing.
Here we are then. A real paradise.
Quite as a lot as transpired in the meantime.
Guys?
Here.
I'm there now. I'm going to have to shut down for a while. I'll be back in touch as soon as it's possible.
Okay. Watch out for yourself.
Each. Everything is culminating to this one place, so...
It looks kind of romantic, but those are slums.
I don't think that's romantic. Oh, I see the car now. It said wrecked car. I'm like, what?
Ooh, that looks a mess. Ooh, that looks a mess.
You, sir.
I think I have to speak to the soldier first. He's giving me some funny looks.
Halt! Immigration control, your passport, please.
Hi, officer. It's really fabulous here.
Your passport, please, madam.
Yep, I've got it.
Thank you. Catherine, Tracy, Hope.
Right in front of you. You can call me Tracy.
Empty your pockets.
Oh, I don't have much with me. Only my mobile, the passport, and a bit of cash. I'm only making a bit of a detour over here, you know. I really live in Tahiti.
You are traveling alone?
Yes, of course.
How long are you staying?
Well, perhaps 2 or 3 days. Depends how much I like it here. I hope not everyone here's as unfriendly as you.
Madam, you are British citizen. Are you aware about the diplomatic situation between your country and mine?
To be honest, I'm not all that up on things. Is there a bit of a problem?
Great Britain is an enemy state. Visits from its citizens are undesirable. Our president, Raila Elengi, is a benevolent man, and he allows visitors from Western states to stay for a maximum of 3 days. If you haven't left our territory by the time that period elapses, then you'll be taken into custody pending deportation. You may not move about the island during the curfew. Photography and filming is forbidden. If you break the law, then you run the risk of...
Custody pending deportation?
I see we understand each other. Do you have any questions?
No. Everything's quite clear.
Right. Let's talk to this guy. He looks friendly.
Maybe later. I'll take a bit of a look around the village first.
What's wrong with talking to this guy? Come on, I finally meet somebody. I want to talk to him. And he won't let me talk to him.
Wow. Oh, it stinks of petrol here. It could just go up any time.
Really? Do tell.
It's pretty close to the watchtower.
Making a plan as we speak.
Nice and gloomy. Filled to the brim with petrol.
Okay. Beach Center.
It's only a short hop to the beach.
Is that a flat soccer ball right there? Poor soccer ball. It didn't deserve that. It's washing on the line.
Nifty. Mum used to always do that too. A checkpoint.
Hey, can I talk to you?
A soldier on every corner. I'd rather avoid him.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to talk to him anyway. Not gonna let me open it.
It's closed.
What?
As long as the soldier's there, I can forget about it.
What?
Step back.
I'm not doing anything.
Step back, or I'll have to arrest you.
Okay, okay, no problem. That better? Who does this property belong to? It's certainly very imposing. You're not especially talkative, are you? Oh, okay then, I'll go. No way through there.
Yes, definitely not inviting. Oh, okay, she's putting her earpiece in. Like, what are you doing?
Oi, you still breathing? Yes?
This isn't a joke, all this. I've just had my first police interrogation.
Yeah, great. What did they want?
Immigration formalities. As an English woman, I'm not exactly a guest of honor.
Yeah, that was to be expected. Did they notice anything?
No, everything's okay for now. I can only hope that I don't meet that Odila here.
Oh.
The island is really tiny.
They
It's
weren't
true.
reckoning on us coming to them.
I'm going to take a look around. I'll give you a shout later.
Okay.
I still don't get the whole 15 days thing. Maybe the guy at the beach is still there and I can talk to him. Oh, I can double click to make her run. Nice, 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 nice.
Hi. Do you speak my language?
Yes, a little. You're from England, young lady.
Correct. You can tell then.
Well, one tries. I spent 15 years working on Ascension, you know? That's full of Americans.
Yes, I heard. It's a military base, isn't it? What did you do there?
Oh, I helped to mine the inshore waters.
That's a pretty dangerous job.
You get used to it. Obviously, if you step on one, then it gets unpleasant.
How did you get that job?
I'm a fisherman, and the fishermen know the waters around here. You know all about the channels and the shallows. You can tell by the color of the water whether or not you can take a boat somewhere. Therefore, you also know the route that an enemy boat might take. And that's where you lay the mines. The Americans knew that. They recruited lots of fishermen from a radius of around 100 miles.
And they were simply allowed to do that?
Yeah, at that time, these islands were still free. We could go where we wanted. At that time.
And now? You can't get away now?
You don't get many people coming here these days. And even fewer get away again. When Elenge took over the islands, the first thing he did was mine the local waters.
But that wouldn't be able to stop someone like you.
No, of course not.
I don't understand that. Why do you stay? Don't you want to get away?
No, I don't. No way. These islands are my home.
That's what I was thinking.
You just said...
Look, child, a person isn't free if they have to flee their home. You are free when you can leave and also come back again.
That's wise words.
Tell me about Elenge.
Take a look around. See the mines, the watchtowers, the soldiers. That tells you everything about Elenge.
How did he take over these islands? Didn't anyone defend them?
Yes, of course. The young ones and the brave. They fought. And so we became an island of cowards and old folks.
You mean they're all...
Elengi is a cultivated man, young lady. He had all their stomachs cut open and painted pictures with their blood. He loves art, you know.
Yeah, I know that.
Did what? That's not true.
In his palace, he has a gallery with rust-red walls. He's a very cultivated man.
He's a monster. Tell me more about Elengi.
I can tell you a story.
Tell me.
4 years ago, I caught a fish, a shark. It was a very weak animal, already lost all its strength, an easy catch. I cut off its fins and sold them to a tourist. When I gutted the shark, I found a small poisonous fish in its stomach. The tourist became fatally ill. I sat in hospital at his bedside. I knew that he wasn't going to survive. Then Elengi came into the hospital. He'd heard about the case. He watched the death struggle all night long. And in the morning, when the man was dead, he said, that's how the apparently strong die, killed by the apparently weak. He had the dead Briton painted. The picture is hanging in his palace.
That's gruesome. And are you going to go out fishing now?
Yes, of course I am. Every morning, an hour before sunrise.
Could I come with you?
Oh no, little lady. That wouldn't work.
Why not then?
I know the way through the mines. If you got to know it, then we'd both end up getting lynched for it.
Oh, I understand.
Yes. This place is inhospitable, to say the least.
Hey, you there, young lady.
Curfew.
What is it?
What are you still doing on the streets?
Is it curfew already?
In 20 minutes. You have accommodation?
I'm sleeping on the beach this evening, if that's allowed.
It's not. Curfew means you have to stay in your house. If you don't have anywhere to stay, I'll lock you up.
Oh, I understand. Where could I find accommodation quickly then?
Great question.
Most of the fishermen have guest rooms. I advise you to get on with it right away.
Good evening, Captain. Surely there isn't a problem with this pretty foreign girl.
She does not have accommodation.
Oh, my. Then we have to help the poor girl. I can't allow such a charming person to spend the night in a grim police station, Captain.
Thanks very much, but I'm sorting myself out.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
If I can do it in time for the curfew.
Oh, yes, the curfew. You can't go blaming the good Captain Pakele about that. But he is very strict about it. Pakele, don't be a beast and give the girl some leeway, will you?
Yes, sir.
Good night, Captain. Good night, young lady. Maybe we'll meet again.
Are you?
You can hardly not around here, it seems. And thank you, Mr. He's nice. Who was that?
Now just make sure you find somewhere to stay.
I have a feeling I might know who that was.
Hey, it's me again.
I'm tired. I'm tired, sir.
Listen, Alfred. I've got another question. I'm a little uncomfortable asking.
You need somewhere to stay, don't you? It'll be curfew any time now, and you can't stay here on the beach.
Yes, exactly. Perhaps you know someone.
You can stay at my place.
Oh, that's really nice of you. I'll pay you, of course. Wait, I can give you...
Keep your money. Better give it to a good cause instead.
Very nice of you.
I can promise you that.
We have to go.
Just a minute. I still have to make a phone call.
Then I'll go on ahead. Third house up the street, on the right.
I'll find it. And then you'll have to tell me more.
But yeah, I thought this was going to be 15 days. It's not just 15 days.
Mike, are you there?
Yep, we're here. We're trying to rustle up a boat, but it's not so easy. None of the tubs we've seen so far would even get us to the next buoy. How's it going with you? You found anything out yet?
Mike, this Elengi is a total nutter. I've been talking to a fisherman. He's told me some real horror stories. The waters around the island are mined. You won't get through so easily.
That doesn't sound so good. Do you know what kind of mines they are?
Not yet. I'll try and find out though. Mike?
Yeah?
It all feels a bit weird here to me. The island looks like a paradise, but the regime is hellish.
Do you think the McBride is still alive then?
I'm not so sure anymore.
Do you want to get out?
Huh.
Can't give up that
Well,
quickly.
he probably is alive.
No, it's about doing the right thing, isn't it?
I feel like he is.
Well, which one of us knows what that is?
How are you getting on with Bernard?
How should we be getting on? We don't talk much.
Mike, you have to.
I don't have to do anything. He's a pig.
Stop it. How is anything supposed to get changed in this world if we three can't even get on with each other?
How's the world supposed to change if one of the three of us is happy to leave things as they are?
He made a mistake, Mike.
Yeah, of course he did. Maybe this Elengi has just made a mistake too.
That's not the same thing, and you know it.
Wow.
Sure it's the same. Maybe it's time you admitted that to yourself.
Should we just quit this job?
It's the last one we're doing anyway.
You say that like we've lost already.
Have you already thought about what we're going to do if we ever get away from here? Here's Bernie. We'll talk again tomorrow, okay?
So, madam, if you're not going to disappear immediately back to your accommodation.
Okay, okay. I'm on my way.
I hope so.
Third hut on the right.
Eerie. And then this reek of petrol.
Wait.
Thank you, Alfred. You really are
Oh,
a
okay.
treasure.
That was awkward.
It was a very informative evening.
I hope you find your friend. If you need anything while you are here, come to me
So
at
weird.
any time. And remember what I told you about the mines. Be careful.
Yes, of course. I have my boys. They'll look after me. I have to go now. See you again later, perhaps.
So strange. Like, it's so random what it appears like they want you to experience and what they just want to skip over. Like, none of that entire evening was betrayed. Like, why didn't it let me
I'd rather avoid him. Damn. There he is again.
Here he comes. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
He seems to be patrolling round.
A lot of petrol on this island.
Oh, that stinky petrol. It's unbearable. And highly inflammable.
Yeah, I get that. Said that multiple times. Are they gonna make it?
When he gets behind there, I'll have a few seconds free of him.
Do what?
God, I need to be careful with the thing. I've got to get rid of it as soon as possible. And I already know where.
It's like mines and grenades just laying about. Like, what?
Careful with it.
That guy.
Now. If there was a fire here, the whole petrol station would go up. And take the watchtower with it too.
Why am I getting rid of the watchtower though? Huh.
Nice and gloomy. Filled to the brim with petrol. The pump is pretty close to the watchtower.
Right. That's no doubt what I gotta do. Looks like I'm missing something. Alright, we'll keep moving. Nope. Barrier.
That's not going to be much of a stroll.
Hardly a barrier. Do I even want to talk to this? I don't think I want to talk to this guy, do I?
I'd rather avoid him.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. Let's see if I get in trouble again.
Rather not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Where do I use this mine? Crossing. Gate. I'm at the crossing, okay. He's gonna move as he on, right? Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Hey. Do I put the mine like where the guy stands right here? It's a contact mine. Coming back, isn't he? Oh, that guy's annoying. I feel like I'm... Am I missing something at the... Maybe I needed something else over by the vehicle. Oh, man. Guy just keeps showing up. There we go. Like, I want this grenade.
Ooh, that looks a mess.
I'm clearly missing something. Ah, this guy. He does not give me much time. Where does he go? Like, he disappears, but it doesn't show me where he actually goes. He's like, he's not in any other place. I can tell, anyway. Alright. Okay. Run!
It looks kind of romantic, but those are slums.
Alright, I think I'm... No, don't. He found me! Ah. What am I missing? It is a contact mine. There's something here that I'm missing. Tanker. Pumps. Like, I want to use the mine. It doesn't make sense, like, right? Using just raw, putting the mine raw on one of these objects doesn't really make sense, honestly. But, like, I'm running out of things to click on. Yeah, I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing something. I just hope whatever I'm missing is not... Oh, palms.
Paradise.
That's it. Like... I'm missing... Object? Something to do with this mine?
A checkpoint.
This is kind of one of the first times I'm kind of at a loss as to what I might be missing. What they call pixel hunting, huh? Like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Huh. I don't think it's anything on this screen, is it? I already looked here. Pool petrol.
It smells particularly strongly here.
Really? I was missing that one spot of petrol, really?
If that thing went up, it'd make some really pretty fireworks. But how could you ignite it? Maybe Alfred can help me. And I'll give Mike a call tonight.
Alright, see where Alfred ended up. No, this guard, he's ruining all my fun. Come on, man, come on. I wonder what happens if I was standing on that spot, if he'd stand like right on top of my character. Maybe I'm not allowed to be there. Anyway, let's move on. Hey, where's Alfred? At least I'm kind of close. I'm kind of close to where he's gonna stop. Is he gonna push me, bump into me, walk right past me? Leer over my shoulder? Okay, let's go back into town, talk to Alfred.
So, who we got here then? The pretty English girl. Come here a minute. Let's have a little chat.
Why?
Look, my savior from yesterday. Good evening. So, how are you? Do you go for a walk every evening?
I do. My doctor has recommended it. The old bones need a little exercise.
He's older, huh?
And you?
I think he's Slingy.
A nice time here with us. Did everything go okay with the accommodation?
Yes, everything's fine. It's really interesting here, and the beach is wonderful. Only with all of the soldiers, it's a bit unnerving.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yes, I know. I don't especially like the military. All the shouting orders, the dreary uniforms, the marching. Soldiers are simply boring. But we need them. History has taught us that much.
Oh, you've got some nerve. Just watch out that those over there don't give you any trouble.
I don't think so, little girl. Tell me, what brings you here? A young girl here from England on her own? That's brave.
Brave.
Unusual.
Oh, well, you know, I just kind of set off. Rather spontaneous. I'm looking for something, you could say.
Ah, my word. Looking for something.
Aren't we all?
And what are you looking for then? For knowledge? Recognition? Friends? Life's big goal?
All of the above.
I guess.
Yes, I can understand that. That's what bonds us. What do you do in England? Study?
I've already done that. Art and art history.
Oh.
Oh, well then. You must certainly have some excellent job prospects.
Exactly. There's nothing in my way for a successful career in the industry.
Ah, you're young. You've got plans for sure. What are you going to do with all this studying? What are you going to do with your life?
It's a great question.
Yes, well, I still have to find that out. And you, what do you do? You seem to be a man who commands some respect here.
You know what, little lady? I'd very much like to show you. My house isn't far from here. Would you like to visit? I'm inviting you to dine with me.
Really?
Oh, that's really nice of you, but, I don't know if,
Please, you can rest assured that I'm just a harmless old fool who would just like to chat and show off his house.
Well then, that makes the offer irresistible.
Come on then. Here we are.
That's your house?
My modest abode. Please.
Does that mean...
Come, come. We can chat more while we eat.
Dun dun dun.
That's overwhelming, but it's way cool. It's got a cable car. Your architect really went to town.
Come, my dear. We have to take the cable car. It does sway a little.
Wow.
You like it?
I don't like you breathing down my neck.
It's just amazing. Can I have a look around?
As I look around.
But of course. Please, ask me if you want to know anything. I'm going to sit a while.
Okay. I'm going to be back in just a moment. Business calls. Alrighty. There he is sitting down.
Where do these stairs go to?
Oh, that's the access to my landing pad. I have a helicopter, you know.
Your very own helicopter. Now that's cool. In case you need to leave quickly then?
Yes, it is. In my position, that can happen faster than you think.
You still haven't told me what you do.
You guessed already? Or possibly not?
You You're Rayla Elengi, this republic's president.
Does that disturb you?
No, not really. Should it?
No. As long as we're not enemies.
Ah, now that sounds rather sinister. You have a lot of enemies, don't you?
Oh yes, a lot. My life has always been defined by struggle.
And don't you want that to stop?
Yes, I would like it to stop. But I didn't go looking for my enemies. They came looking for me. If I want peace from them, I not only have to fight them, I have to win.
Are we going to find the paintings of Churchill and Washington?
This map here, does it show the island?
Yes, precisely. Although it's one of the oldest maps, it's also one of the best. Strange, isn't it?
And these little symbols, they look like they've been drawn in at a later date.
You're very curious, little Tracy.
That's what my ex-boyfriend always used to say.
And what did you reply?
Well, that I'm just interested.
Interested? Of course. I've just had the minefield added to the map. The one we had laid around the island. It would be rather stupid if I had to leave the island by sea and didn't know myself where I should be sailing.
That's true. So why did you have Everywhere mined here?
Oh, yes. Well, we didn't want to wake up one morning to find a whole British or American army standing on the beach.
And what would they want?
Guy's paranoid.
There really isn't much here.
You're very amusing. You're also correct. If I wasn't here, then there wouldn't be anything at all. And there are people that really do wish for that.
Do you live in fear of that?
Of course I know fear. Not to know fear is to be an idiot. Bravery is recognizing your fear and knowing how to tame it.
I've already heard that.
Most definitely. The advantages of a humanistic European education.
I can't just simply run off. He's invited me.
He's gonna stop me. He's gonna stop me from going through this, isn't he?
What's behind it? Can I look?
After we've eaten, perhaps.
Probably his
a
art
secret,
gallery.
yes?
Probably his art gallery.
Exactly that.
The excitement's unbearable already.
Be patient. So, have you seen enough, little Tracy?
Honestly, I could look around here for hours on end.
I like you. Your interest is genuine. You don't come across that so often.
Oh, thank you.
The compliment needn't make you feel uncomfortable. You must surely be hungry,
I'm starving. I didn't think you were going to ask again.
Oh dear, I really am a monster.
That's what I said.
Let's sit at the table, and I'll have something brought to us.
Like poisoned shark fin soup or something?
Please.
Here we go. Let's hear it.
Oh, that was good. You must pass my compliments on to the chef. The black dumplings, what were they made from?
You like them?
And how?
From scarab beetles. Delicious, yes? Nonsense. They were truffles. You really must have a terrible picture of me.
Whew, you gave me a bit of shock there.
You thought I'd do that?
No. Yes. Oh, I don't know. I hardly know you.
What do you know about me, little Tracy? I have the feeling it's more than you're telling.
What makes you think that?
Guys,
Feel it.
astute.
Are you afraid of me?
No. A little, perhaps.
You've read where I come from. You know what this republic here is about.
Well, yes. I read a few things before I came out here.
And do you believe what you've read about me?
I'm not sure.
Then ask. Ask away and I'll answer all your questions. Everyone.
Okay then.
I did read that you were an art collector.
Yes, I am.
But I hardly see any pictures in your house.
Hey, you're a good observer. There are pictures in this house. I've only been collecting for a few years, but my collection is unique.
So how do you collect? Particular periods? Particular artists?
Oh, first of all, I collected without any kind of system. Before the coup took place in our country, my only criterion was that a picture should please me.
That's a good principle.
That's what I was thinking.
It is. But then I became more selective.
Uh-huh. And like how?
Did you know that in our country, we believe that every picture has a soul? And not only the one that you might see of the person in the picture, but also a soul that belongs to the owner of the picture itself. There is always a spiritual connection between the picture and its owner.
Tell me more.
It's a very beautiful concept, and not so far removed from one I have myself.
Once upon a time, I never really paid much heed to this belief. I used to find pictures either beautiful or ugly. It was a superficial way of looking at them.
And now?
And now, I collect the ones which give me the deepest gratification. Do you understand that?
I don't know if I do exactly.
Tell more.
Let's leave it at that. These are strong feelings I'm talking about. Maybe even quite questionable ones. I wouldn't like to scare you. Look, now I'm scaring you again.
Definitely is it that.
About your country, the old Republic of Surinawa.
Yes?
What happened there? I mean, I have read a little of the history and...
I play a somewhat inglorious role?
Well, yes.
Yes, I know. History is always written by the victors. That is the heart of the imperialist ideology.
And how does your version read?
Surinawa was always a very proud country. British colonial rule almost ruined it. The British plundered our mines, subjugated our people. They could hardly expect that there would be no revolt. When we became independent, the natural resources became ours once more. Precious metals, uranium, and ores gave us back our prosperity, and our republic became a rising African state. But then the colonial rulers returned, only this time in the form of mining corporations. This could have been the second expropriation, and I was not going to allow it. We defended our land with an iron fist against not only the invaders, but also against the many traitors and collaborators within our midst.
You had them killed.
We did what was necessary. We had the choice to either fight or suffer servitude for a second time.
You say that what you did was necessary. Do you also think that it was right?
What's necessary is also right. And what's right becomes necessary.
Perhaps.
Principles, my little Tracy, are important. Things that are necessary and right must also be done with severity and anger. And if it has to be so, with hate also, unrelenting and without pity, with resolve and burning with hatred, that's how we have to fight in the service of truth.
Yeah, it's pretty serious stuff.
That sounds quite terrible.
The truth can be brutal and also painful. You can't always have it both ways, as many Europeans love to think. Sometimes the only option is to have one or the other. To decide for one thing and let the other thing go. You're not saying anything anymore, Tracy. I'm scaring you, and I don't want to do that.
I don't know what to say.
Because it sounds so awful?
No, not because of that, but because you sound like you could be right.
All of us have to decide. You, me, all of us. Life doesn't wait for us. It comes at us. And we have to decide.
True.
Can I ask you something else?
But of course.
Why did you invite me here?
There are two answers. I don't like eating alone. That's one. I enjoy company. It's nice to have someone around.
So you're always alone then? You don't have a wife or any children?
I'm a warrior, Tracy.
But that doesn't mean...
Yes, it does. I once had a wife. Yes, and a daughter.
Where are they both now?
My wife left me after the government takeover. She found my methods unacceptable. She was weak. The fact that she went wasn't a loss to me. It was the right thing.
And your daughter?
I don't know where she's living. She turned against me many years ago now. I don't have a daughter anymore. You understand?
Yes, I understand that completely.
She would.
I have a business partner. He has an armaments business. The situation is just the same with his daughter. She's become a criminal and hates him with a passion.
He's talking about me.
Arms manufacturer.
Talking about Catherine.
That's why.
Yes, that's quite possible. What do you say to him?
I tell him to forget her.
Doesn't listen.
Maybe that's the only option.
He doesn't listen.
I have to think about all this. I'm tired.
Would you like to remain my guest for this evening?
I don't know if that really...
Would be right. But yes, don't think about it. You can sleep in my daughter's room.
I thought she'd left you.
Yes, but I've always kept a room for her, in case she...
Wants to come back?
So, that's enough of this sad story.
Now to see what's behind that room.
Still wanted to
Yep,
show you
let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see
That
it.
depends on what it is.
Let's see the art gallery.
Oh yes, I want to see that, most definitely.
It's gonna have George Washington. It's gonna have Churchill. It's gonna have paintings of the prime ministers that got killed by him. It's gonna have it all. George Washington.
Now then, what do you think? Or better still, what do you feel when you look at these works?
What do I feel? They give me the creeps.
Really? Then you have an astonishing feel for the soul of these pictures. These pictures, though they're so different, they have three things in common. Can you guess what they are?
The artists are dead?
Correct. That's one. But more important is, their owners are dead too. And third, the most important thing, each of the owners was one of my enemies. What do you say to that? Isn't that one unique collection? Strongly autobiographically assembled, handpicked according to my own quite personal standards of justice.
Those are your standards? You collect pictures that have belonged to your enemies?
I collect pictures from dead enemies. A small part of the souls of these people hangs here in my house, in front of the hellfire of a volcano.
That's horrible.
Harsh words. Honest words. My daughter would say the very same thing.
She wouldn't want her father to have so much hate inside of him. How did these people die?
I know this much. They all became ill
And you're happy about that?
I've told you what I think about my enemies.
You are happy. Have you... I mean... Were you the... Did you...
I think you've seen enough. And you're tired. It's bedtime.
Like I can go to sleep after that.
We can talk more in the morning. Provided you still wish to stay here.
I don't know. I won't be able to shut my eyes.
Oh, yes, you will. Don't be afraid. Think about what I have told you. Really think about it. And think of your own enemies. Then you'll understand me. You'll find my daughter's room by the entrance. I'll wish you a good night.
Good night.
This guy's different. This guy's definitely different.
Damn. Where are they both? If these are the originals here, they'll be worth a fortune. Wow. You can see right into the inside of the volcano through the glass wall.
Very cool.
So, we weren't the only ones who Alengi commissioned to carry out thefts. I wouldn't like to know what happened to our predecessors.
Hadn't thought of that one.
So, we weren't the only ones who Alengi commissioned to...
Cells.
Damn, it's locked.
That might be where Roberts is, if Roberts is here. Near the entrance.
The map showing the sea around the island.
It almost looks like this is his cell phone or something. Door opening transmitter.
That's the transmitter that he opened the gate with. Okay. Let's just see what the thing can do.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything at this moment. I feel like the spiral staircases where he goes to retire.
My dad had exactly the same car.
An unusual statue.
Blatantly flash. Typical new money.
Can I not leave?
But that's cool. He's got a cable car.
Yeah, I know. I used it, right? Okay. So, by the entrance. Like this way? Can I go this way? Ah. Might be this way. Am I gonna be staying the night? I don't know. Doesn't seem to. Oh, well, let me go to the gate. Where's the bedroom? bedroom. Where? Bedroom. What am I? A little bit cryptic. By the inch. Okay. I'm legit not sure where to go. Come on, Solange, you were supposed to help me out a little more than that. Maybe see me to the room? Left me hanging, man. Unless... Hey, there we go.
Oh, right then.
There we go.
God, what are all these here? It looks hellish grim.
Is somebody there? Help! Help! Get us out of here! Quick! Quickly! Get us out of here, please! Help! In here!
There. That's coming from the cells.
Things are about to get interesting if I go snooping.
I can imagine what that control panel's for.
Can?
Heck, how do you get the damn thing open? Robert? Robert! Are you in there?
Catherine?
Yes, it's me.
Catherine! You're heaven sent! How did you get here?
Mrs. Hope? This is Jack Stern from the International Police. Open the door.
Mr. Stern? What?
I'll explain it to you once you've opened this damn door.
I did not expect that.
Are you both well?
I've been better. Open this damn door, will ya?
Okay, okay. Calm yourselves down. I don't know quite how the door opens, but I'm getting there. There you go.
That work? No way.
Oh, at last. Okay, where's that son of a bitch?
He's sleeping.
No! No, please. We're so close. We're so close. Don't do this.
There you go.
Don't do this. No, 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 no.
Oh, at last. Okay, where's that son of a bitch?
He's sleeping.
Oh no. Oh no. No, this can't be happening. I was afraid this might actually happen.
Oh, at last. Okay, where's that son of a bitch?
He's sleeping.
I have an idea. There's a hope. I have a hope here. Let's see if we can skip the scene here. Okay, I couldn't keep going. I had to skip that scene. So we're gonna have to figure out what to do now. That's too bad. I might have lost a ton of story. Oh no. Let's not save yet. Let's keep going. That's too bad. Have to call somebody? Yeah, okay. Maybe I have to go back in the villa and call him?
I can't tell him the route blind.
Okay. They're on their way, apparently.
Mike, where are you?
You've got a nerve. We're in a boat. And there's quite a swell, I'm telling you.
Mike, the battery could give up the ghost at any moment, so listen to me.
Have you found McBride?
Yes, I have. Later, okay? Listen, Mike, it's important. I'll guide you through the mines. I've got a map. Do exactly what I say.
Okay.
When you're at the beach, sneak up the path to the petrol station. It's left on the main road.
Okay.
There's a mine next to the left pump. You'll have to fasten your mobile to it, but carefully. One phone call ought to be enough to set it off.
Clever.
Lose my phone.
We don't have any other option. You then have to find your way to the villa. I'll open the gate when the mine explodes and the soldiers start running to the petrol station. Have you got that?
Petrol station, telephone, villa. Cool, yep. And now tell us how we get past these damn mines.
Okay, now listen. If you head for the large bay, you'll see a rock to the northeast.
We can see it.
Good. Now sail to the left of it and then hold hard right immediately. And then the beach ought to be in reach. Land on the right of it. There's a watchtower on the left.
Okay. We're there. Okay. Up there is the watchtower.
The petrol station must be right behind it.
Can you see the soldier? We have to get him out of the way somehow.
Or overcome him.
Who are you fooling? I'm not Bruce Lee.
There. He's going.
He's off on patrol.
Right, let's go then. Quick.
This game is wrapping up.
There. Up the stairs. Go, now, go!
Okay, on 3. 1, 2...
Over there on the left. That must be the pump. Come on, let's do it.
Okay, good. I'm doing it. And then we're out of here. What's going on with the soldier?
I can't see him.
Hope this works. Right then.
They
Now
do
let's go.
they do a lot of
Off to the
things
villa.
based on hypothesis and theories that they all seem to work out.
Huh. The gate really is open.
Come on.
My God. What does this guy live like? Like a super criminal in a Bond movie.
Shut up and come on.
Now I'm Jack. I wish I hadn't lost part of that story. I don't know what's going on.
And if they don't make it?
They have made it.
Oh yeah? And what makes you so sure?
She'll have her reasons.
Mike, Bernard, thank God.
Okay. Good. Is the telephone in position?
Of course it is. Okay, and now tell me what's going on here. What is all this?
You'll find that out when we go on the record, young man. In the detention center.
Dun dun dun.
What? Catherine, what does this comedian want from me?
We don't have any time for this nonsense. Bernard, call Mike's telephone, now. Mike, run and get the chopper ready. And then let's get out of here.
Just 1 minute. First we'll...
Too late.
Oh boy, see this big boom. Ooh, pretty.
Great, and now what?
Now let's get out of here.
Just a moment, please.
I knew he was gonna be there any minute.
You surely don't want to destroy an old man's life's work, do you?
Put down the weapon, Mr. Alengi.
Mr. Stern, I don't accept instructions from dead men.
You want to shoot us? All of us?
I regret it greatly, but as you know, sometimes a man has to do what a man has to do.
Nonsense. You don't have to do that.
And you, my dear, I'm particularly sorry about you. It was most stimulating talking to you, and I like you a lot. If Mr. Odila had informed me somewhat better about you, then this matter could have turned out rather differently. Do you have anything you still want to say?
Do it. Get on with it.
As you like.
He didn't mean you, idiot. He meant me.
Well done.
I knew it. I knew Mike was gonna get him.
Now let's go. Let's bag him up and take him with us.
Damn, he's heavy.
Come on, you guys. Come on. Onto the roof. We have to get to the helicopter. It's all starting outside. Someone could be here any minute.
What's going on with the pictures?
We haven't got time.
Okay, let's go then.
Halt! What's going on there?
Is it a...
Quick!
Oh, it's all going down now.
Quick! He's following us! Are you all okay?
Sure. Let's go.
Run, Mike. Ooh, quite the escape. Like things are wrapping up. I hope I don't. I hope I don't lose, like it crashes and I lose the ending of this game's story. Is it Catherine's dad?
Oh, heck. Who's that?
The cops.
Stop, Jack Stern.
Open up! Police!
Yeah.
Damn it. You're right.
Jack grassed us up.
Open up!
What are we gonna do?
I'll open the door.
There's been like nothing. It didn't tell me anything.
Hi. Can I come in?
I told you, don't trust the cops.
Hey, relax.
This is a week later.
Is that how you talk to an old friend?
Friend?
Maybe we should sit down first. Or do we have to discuss this at the
I want to hear all this.
Sure.
Spill it. Spill everything. 5 of us can get this figured out.
Well?
What is this crap then? We know our rights, Jack. Save us the lecture.
I quit.
That's a joke, right?
No joke. Unfortunately, your arrests will have to be cancelled.
What? What happened?
Rayla Elengi was released 2 days ago. Military aircraft from the diplomatic service have flown him out of the country. The destination is secret.
What?
He hasn't been charged.
He's free. It would seem that he has influential friends.
But he...
I know what he did. It looks like he did some special people a favor. He left a message for you, Catherine.
For me? What does it say?
He would like a picture of you for his collection.
He wants me dead.
He probably wants all of you dead.
Great.
So what do we do now? What are the cops doing?
They'll start looking for you soon.
That won't take long. They'll only have to read your report.
I've deleted my report and put in for a vacation. I'm gonna rewrite everything. You won't be mentioned. We're gonna delete you from all the systems. We're gonna cover all the tracks.
Why?
We. I'm unemployed. I need a new job.
You mean...
He's joining us.
How long have we got?
15 days.
That's it? That's it? Oh man. I hope I didn't lose too much story when I had to skip that part in the cells. Oh man. I don't know what to say about this game. A lot went into it, but it felt so empty at times. Like, what was the message they were trying to tell here? What was the story? Like, down with colonialism? Like, perhaps that's the overarching story? Like, maybe. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. It made me laugh a few times, like some of the interactions with Stern and the Chief, and then some of the interactions with Bernard and Mike. Like, I only messed up that one puzzle. I messed up the license plate puzzle by like one letter, but it didn't make sense. Like, every time I went to the letter P from the letter R, it said it wasn't close to anything. Yet it lied. It was extremely close to something. I don't know. That was just a little messed up. But I got everything else figured out. Like, I don't know. Game is alright, but definitely better ones out there. Like, still hyper confused as to, like, it didn't explain how they died. Maybe it was the, I don't know. There's so many unanswered questions. There's so many unanswered questions. Was it going? Is it going right into it? Like, how many chapters were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 is electronic. 22 is electronic. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 chapters. Yep, 37 chapters. I don't know. Okay then. Sure. GG, we got there.